Swiss cheese, thank you for the galaxy on TikTok. I feel like I don't show y'all enough love. I'm talking about Harmony, Tracy, DB, Swiss cheese, Night Prancer, Bill's Girl, Glory, Cher, Ro, Sasha, Ginger, Carrie Ann, Krista, Ryan, H, Isabella, Gabrielle. Thank you for the love, you guys. Parker, you gonna be going live?
Yeah, I'm hopping on right now. I just hopped up on YouTube.
Okay,
I already started. Yeah, I'm just hopping on right now. Sorry, man. I literally just saw I was muted.
Cool, man. All right, well, I'll send you a raid, all right?
Alrighty, have a better rest of your night, bro.
Of course, you take care.
Alrighty, let's get on to the debates for today, everybody. What's up, everyone joining up here on the YouTube? What's up, everyone joining here on the YouTube? How's everybody doing? Let me let the Instagram know they're live. We just started the TikTok stream right now. Let's go over to Instagram and let everyone know that we are live. What's up, everyone joining in the stream? How's everybody doing? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Let me let the Instagram know we are live right now. Give us one quick second. We are live. Perfect. Everything is completely set up except for one thing over here on the YouTube stream. Just need to make sure I pin the comment of my link tree over here on YouTube, and then we can get the debate started for here real quick. Let's go on to the debates here for a quick second. The River Mason, thank you very much for the $2. Thank you very much. I think you're joking with me. Let's get this debates up here for today. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Let's get this first person up here for today, everyone. Alrighty. Here we go. Let's get this first person up here. Is it not going to load? Alrighty, it's not loading, people. Just give us a quick second. What's up, everyone joining in from Dean Stream? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Alrighty, let's get this first person up here for debates for today, everyone. Everyone joining in from Dean Stream, make sure to tap that screen if you're here on TikTok. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everybody. It really helps push it out to significantly more people over here on TikTok and on YouTube. Helps to get some more debates for the stream.
Yo, Parker, I fucking love you, lad.
Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. We are just looking for debates. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
I asked Dean the same question. Do you support Israel?
No, I do not. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay. Let's get this first person up here. Do give us a quick second, y'all. We're trying to get a minute to get some people up here. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen as always. We're trying to get this first person up here for debates. It will take a minute to get some people up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty. Let's try this next person here real quick. It's not accepting that person. Let's try the next. Okay, it didn't accept that person either. Give us a quick minute, everyone. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Child. Let's get this next person up here. We're going to get a bunch of trolls because everyone's coming in from Dean's stream. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh.
How old are you? Okay, they're not there either. Let's get this next person up here. Do give us a quick second. Esme, thank you for the corgi. Thank you very much. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Sasha, thank you for the galaxy. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hold on. Hello?
Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Scarlett, thank you for the $20. Thank you very much. I hope that it goes well for you. I hope that it goes well for you. Let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Parker, you're the fucking goat, bro.
Appreciate you very much. We are just looking for debates as always, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty. We're trying to get this first person up here, but we're getting a bunch of trolls right now. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello,
How old are you?
I'm 18,
What's your birth year?
2008,
What month are you born?
June.
Okay, if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I'd vote for Trump
Okay, why do you support Trump?
because of his abortion policies.
Okay, his abortion policies. What abortion policies?
I support his abortion and his immigration policies.
Okay, I don't know. He sounds young. I'm just going to go to the next person here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
What's your birth year?
2008.
And what month are you born?
May.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I have three main reasons. So, firstly, I think Trump lowered crime rate by 18.3%. That was one of my main reasons. Sorry. I also, when I researched Trump a bit, I saw that he also lowered abortions by, I think it was 7 point. I'm sorry, rape. Rape was lowered 9 point something. I don't know, 9 point something percent. And yeah,
Okay, so just because crime lowered under his administration does not mean he did this. That's called a correlation causation fallacy. Plus, he's a violent sex offender himself. Why would you vote for a violent sex offender to reduce the violent crime rate?
so when he was put to trial, I was about like 14 or 15. I don't know how old I was, but
This was 2022, 2023.
yeah, whenever it was, I remember he was prosecuted as guilty before proven innocent or whatever.
What?
Right?
He was deemed to be guilty by a civil court, unanimously amongst a jury of 9 people.
Oh, okay. All right, that's a valid point.
Okay, so why do you support a violent sex offender if your goal is to reduce violent sex crimes?
I don't know.
Doesn't that sound a little bit hypocritical?
Well, like I said, I'm a master debater, honestly, and I try
you're
my best to
trolling.
debate. I'm not.
Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen as always. Let's get this next person up here. Give us a quick second. We're going to get the first person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
What's your birth year?
2008.
What month were you born?
June.
Okay, if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I agree with him on his views on abortion.
Okay, such as?
I think it's wrong
Why?
because you're killing it's a human being and you're killing it. That's
Okay.
wrong.
Okay, do you think it's a valuable human being, a person?
Yes.
Okay, so do you think it's possible to look at the entirety of a person underneath a microscope?
I wouldn't define a person by size.
So you
They're
think it
just in
is?
it's an earlier stage of life.
So you think it is? You think in typical life you'd see a person fully underneath a microscope?
Well, you can look at a 2-year-old and like an 80-year-old. The 80-year-old's going to be bigger. That doesn't mean the 2-year-old deserves less
No, but I'm just
rights to
asking,
life since
are
it's
there any
smaller.
people that you'd be able to fully look at underneath the microscope?
No.
No?
Not
Okay, so zygotes aren't people?
they
Because you
are
can look at them
people.
fully
They're
underneath the
what
microscope.
species? Yeah, but what species is it?
Of
It's a
course, it's
human
of the human
being.
species, but it's not a person. Sperm are of the human species. That doesn't mean that they're people.
It deserves a right to life.
Okay. And why?
Because it's like going to be a human. You can't kill it because you don't want it.
So it is human or it's going to be human? Which one?
It is human. It's the
Okay,
human species
so why is it valuable?
cuz it's a human.
Okay, do you think it's murder to pull the plug on an individual in your family that is brain dead?
Yeah, well, that's different. Like a
But
fetus,
they're
it's the
human.
potential. Yeah, but don't you like you like sign something that you agree to that? And also, is the brain dead person going to become unbrain dead eventually? If it's brain
Wait,
dead, they're
so
going
what
to be
you're
brain
saying
dead
is
for.
valuable about them is a future state where they will have a subjective experience, right?
Can you repeat that? I didn't hear.
What you're saying is then valuable about them is the future state that they will have a subjective experience, right?
No, because the brain dead person, the fetus is going to grow and it's at an earlier stage in life and it's going to gain consciousness and it's going to
Okay.
live on.
There's
Whereas
there's too many people where I'm just gonna be like I'm gonna try to be safe and be like they're maybe younger, who knows? But let's just go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are
I
you?
love you. You're my goat.
We are just looking for debates as always. Oh my god, I accidentally clicked the wrong button. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm master debating.
Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, I'm 19, bro.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I support Trump.
And what's your birth year?
2006,
And what month were you born?
November.
Okay, if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, where you could choose not to vote, what would you choose to do?
Bro.
I couldn't hear you. You just swiped out of the app.
Can you give this to Dean for me, bro? Can you get this to Dean? I just want to give this to him. It's a present. Like, be perfect.
Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Already give us a quick second, everyone. It's taken a minute to get some people up here. Got a lot of trolls coming in from Dean's stream, so I do apologize. It does take a few minutes to get some people up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
2007.
And what month are you born?
August.
Okay, and if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
His immigration policies.
Okay, which ones?
The ones, I guess, of just taking out the illegal immigrants out of the country that are making it worse.
Okay, did you know that the Democrats also want to criminalize undocumented entry? They just want to prioritize going after those that have committed violent or serious offenses and make the legal process go quicker?
Actually, I didn't.
Okay, well, that's a Democratic position. That's what Kamala Harris and Joe Biden were trying to do with the bipartisan border bill. But Donald Trump actually called for people in Congress to undermine that very bill because he didn't want the Democrats to get a win on the border.
I also agree on his abortion views.
Okay. And what about it?
How, like, it should be illegal. Like, you shouldn't be able to kill them.
Do you think it's murder to pull the plug on an individual in your family that is brain dead?
I mean, it depends on how sick they are.
So you do think it's okay? I'm
I
asking
guess.
when they're brain dead.
I guess. Yeah.
Okay. So if it's okay to do when they're brain dead, they're still cellularly alive. What's the relevant difference that makes it okay in one scenario but not the other?
I don't even know if I'm being honest. I love you and Dean, bro. Y'all are goats. Holy, y'all are goats.
Okay.
Love
Only do
y'all
send a
stream.
guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates, as always, everyone. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Let's get this next person up here. Yo, it's Paul to you.
Can we kiss? Please?
Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Swiss Cheese, thank you very much. The Galaxy, thank you. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates.
It's
Yes,
okay
Paul,
to
to
take a break, Parker. It's okay to take a break, like actually.
I'm fine. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. You're disgusting. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, it's
Hello.
Apollo to you.
I just want to say I changed a few minds thanks to you and Dean, and
That's great to hear. Thank you so much, by the way, Bills Girl. Thank you for the Galaxy, and JR. Thank you so much, the Viking Hammer. Thank you so much. Let's get this next person up here real quick. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, it's how old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year? Alright, let's go to the next person. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Chloe, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I totally get you there. Thank you very much. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yep.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for? Think of the Galaxy.
Trump.
Trump. And what's your birth year?
2008.
And what month are you born?
May 5th.
Okay, and what state do you live in?
Minnesota.
What time is it?
8 o'clock.
Okay, can you name 3 states that border Minnesota?
Wisconsin. Like that's by Chicago. Yeah. Not really. No.
Chicago. New state dropped, everybody. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. We are just looking for debates. Yo, it's Apollo to you.
Marker, you're a fucking pussy, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Do you want to debate me, or are you gonna run away?
You're just a little bitch, bro. What's
Watch
like to
you
live
run
in
away.
Dean's shadow,
Watch
bro?
you run away. How old are you?
Live in Dean's shadow.
How old are you?
I'm 18.
What's your birth year?
Oh wait,
And what month are you born?
April.
Okay. And if the
Well, can
election
you
were held
answer the
today,
question, though, bro? Like, you
and if
live
the
in
election
Dean's
were
shadow,
held
like,
today,
tell me
Harris
about
versus
that.
Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Kanye West.
I'm asking you, if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for? Okay, so he had nothing. He got flagged by TikTok for harassment and bullying before he could even answer the questions to be on the live. Wow, dude. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, how old are you?
I'm 19.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
I would vote for.
Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, how old are you?
19.
What's your birth year?
2007.
And what month you're born?
April.
I'm sorry, I don't know. Yo, how old are you?
43.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do. Do you support the SAVE Act?
No. If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump, of course. So you have all these things on your graphic. Must be USA, must be 18,
Mm-hmm.
and you don't support the SAVE Act, but you're doing the same thing here?
I don't think that that's the same thing.
I
Now,
mean,
when
put
it
your
comes
graphic back
to
up. You just
identification, if you want identification to vote, we already have that through the context of registering to vote. In order to vote, you need to register to vote. In order to register to vote, you need to provide identification.
oh, so you could do it over the mail, right? You don't have to do it in person.
I vote by mail, and so did Trump.
That's not what I'm saying. I didn't say you could vote. I said you have to register. You could register by mail, right?
I mean, I had to go in somewhere to register.
Where'd you have to go?
I remember. Actually, I can't remember. I think I remember going
You
to
did
like
it by
the
mail,
DMV
no?
or something. It's been a while. It's been like
I
6
did
years
mine
or
a
so.
while. It's been a while since I did mine too, so I can't
Yeah,
remember.
it
But
might
I
have been
thought
like
you could
like a town hall like in my city. I can't remember
But I
which one
thought
it
you.
was.
I'm pretty sure you could register by mail too, right?
Hmm?
You could register by mail as well, right?
I can. I'm not sure. I'd have to check. But in order
So,
to
so
be able
if
to
you
register,
can,
in order to be able to register, you had to provide identification. I do know
okay,
that.
okay. So, but going forward with the SAVE Act, isn't your rules the same thing that you have on your graphic?
Nope.
What do you mean? Put it back up so we can see it, please.
Yeah. What about the background? This is only
So,
request of 18 plus,
right,
USA
right.
only, currently MAGA, and you haven't debated me recently.
So
And
the
also you're
first
ready to
two.
debate.
So the first two
So
are
are you
exactly.
I'm not saying that you can't have rules.
Oh,
Like
so you
what?
can have rules. So you're okay with it when it comes to
Yeah, I'm okay
you.
with having rules. Yeah, that's why I
Okay,
say that
so
Donald Trump shouldn't be the president because he's a convicted felon that pardoned violent
so
rioters who beat police officers, called them patriots, wants to terminate our constitution, held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman,
yada yada yada. All the
engages
same
in
bullet points.
corruption and insider
All the same
trades.
bullets.
I mean, Donald
So
Trump is the person who violates the
all
rules that we have, sir.
all the same bullet points. So let's get back to the SAVE Act. Why are you
I
against
like
it?
how he's going to have nothing to actually say because I think it's a voter suppression bill and it wouldn't actually increase the security of our election processes. There's been
How
no
does it
independent
suppress the
analyses that
voting?
have actually indicated that a lot of undocumented immigrants are voting, therefore risking the integrity of our elections. Even the Heritage Foundation, a far right-wing think tank, has come up with very, very, very few cases of this being true in the first place.
So all the registered voters that what's the kid's name that did all the fraud stuff? He found all those registered voters in San Diego and LA, and they weren't real.
I don't know who you're referencing. I don't know what investigation you're talking about. Regardless, none of these things indicated evidence that would be able to overturn an election. Okay?
Okay,
None
so
of these
all the
things are
dead
relevant
people,
towards that. And even
all the dead
so,
people
right,
that were
I would love
registered
to, if you
didn't
want to
matter.
actually increase the integrity of our democracy, you wouldn't want to keep the guy who tried to undermine our democracy as president. That wouldn't make any sense.
So how does it suppress voters?
Yeah, so it requires either a passport or a birth certificate, right? Which for
No, it don't.
countless individuals, right,
No, it
getting
don't.
access to those documents again
No, it don't.
could be
You just have to have a
restricting
real
or
ID.
associated with what's deemed to be historically as what's called a poll tax, right?
You
If
just have
you
to have
are
a real ID.
imposing a bunch of barriers specifically on people being able to vote that aren't necessary for the security, right, of the election, I think that's just going to be voter suppression without actually increasing the security of our election process. And the way that I want to run my democratic elections is that I want to be able to remove as many barriers as possible to ensure that people can vote, right, without it causing the election process to be without security. Right? We have security. We already have established that. We don't have an issue with this security. The
No,
people
you
who
don't.
are
We do. We do
you know
definitely
what?
have a.
We do have an
We
issue
do
with
have
the
a problem.
security, and it's
We do.
only because of people like Trump and because of
Of
Republicans,
course,
and
of
it's
course, of course.
not broadly
Everything
because
Trump
of
does is bad,
democratic
right?
policy.
Right. Everything Trump does is bad, right? Everything.
No, I never said that, but I do think mostly everything is.
Oh, okay. So what were the
Like you might be able to
underlying?
point to like a broken clock is right twice a day.
So right, like you and Dean, twice a day. You're right.
No, I'm right with
So
everything I said. You can't even give me a
so
single circumstance where I was wrong. Watch.
oh yeah, you
Name
could use a
one
real
time I
ID
was
to.
ever wrong.
I'm going to tell you right now. You can use a real ID to go register and vote, right?
If you have an ID identification, yes, you can vote.
So you can use a real ID to vote, right?
No, I don't know if it's I don't know because that'd be
Well, I'll read
after
it
I
to you.
voted.
I'll read it to you because I have receipts if you want. A form of identification issued consistent with with requirements of the Real ID Act of 2005
Hold up,
indicates the applicant is a citizen of the United States.
Real ID even came after I registered.
Okay, I'm reading it to you. I'm reading you the bill. Do you want the bill number too? Or that the? Oh,
no, I'm
I
asking.
I got a violation, dude. Are you serious?
Apparently,
That's
the Save
crazy.
Act would allow for Real ID to be used as proof of
Right.
citizenship. By the way.
So are you gonna?
And you just got a
you were wrong
violation
there?
for civic and election integrity, my guy.
Right.
So, I do have to remove you and go on to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. So, I mean, I don't know why he's asking all of those questions and not answering the broader idea of like, oh, this isn't even a threat to the integrity of our elections in the first place. So why is Trump trying to impose all of these extra regulations on top that are not necessary towards securing the basis for our
Hello?
elections? So this next person up here, please everybody only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. By the way, everyone, my verification request completely failed. Completely failed. I'm going to have to wait to get more media articles to speak about me before I can even get verified here on TikTok. They won't accept it regardless of what I do. So I just don't have enough links that reference me yet. Apparently, I'm not known of enough of a figure to even be verified here on TikTok. It's a bit unfortunate. What's how old are you?
Oh, I'm 19.
Do you support Trump?
Oh, I do.
And what's your birth year?
Oh, 2006.
And what month are you born?
September 1st.
Okay, and if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I would vote Trump.
Okay, and why do you support Donald Trump?
I guess really because so my first time voting was for Trump when he was going to be elected. So I guess really, I don't know. Like, can you tell me what accomplishments Kamala has made to put my vote worthy for her? Because Trump, he was in office already. Like he's already been there, and from what I've seen, I felt like he was a better candidate than Joe Biden was with all of his, all the Sleepy Joe stuff, all of he was deteriorating, and then Kamala, there was just nothing I saw that was like gonna put her vote, I guess, really.
Okay, she had the most tie-breaking votes of any vice president in U.S. history, including the Inflation Reduction Act, right? So I think that she has a huge history of being very impactful, right, in passing policy under the Biden administration. We had some of the most bipartisan legislation passed under their administration. But I guess let me ask you the question: do you support Trump's war with the Islamic Republic of Japan?
No, I don't.
You don't?
No, I wouldn't. No, I don't.
Okay, so how do you feel about him saying no new wars and then starting a war?
I just yeah. I mean, honestly, I just feel safer with him. And I know that's very
really. What makes you feel
contradicting
safer?
Well, I feel he has really good relationships with people that are in our countries, and other countries fear the U.S. and I would rather have them.
He's actually
fear the US.
destabilized relationships with other countries around the world, right? By threatening to annex Canada and Greenland and Panama, right? He's threatened relationships with countries all around the world, especially our allies.
Okay. Well, so the reason why I put in a request, I wanted to talk about the abortion thing mainly, that you were talking with the guy earlier. You were mentioning about how it could be related to life support and all that. Well, I just feel like I disagree with that because when a baby or when you're talking about abortion, the so-called baby is considered healthy. You don't just kill something as a what if before it has even had the chance at life. As far as life support, that person's sicker than a dog. They're on life support.
No, this person is brain dead. I gave up the circumstance of someone being brain dead,
dead.
not
You're
being
never
on
gonna
life
have.
support.
You're never gonna have a life again. You're never gonna be able to talk.
Yeah,
You're not
because
able
the
to
notion
think.
of life that you consider valuable is the notion of having a personal experience, a subjective experience. And what I'm essentially saying is that if you have an abortion prior to sentience, that subjective experience would never exist ever.
Okay.
So what's wrong with an abortion at that point? If it's prior to the point in which it's had a subjective experience ever. I just don't see any reason to force a person to go through such horrible experiences of being forced to go through a pregnancy simply for something that's never had an experience and never would have an experience if you had an abortion.
Yeah. Okay. I get that. And my take on abortion is like I don't mind an abortion if that woman was raped or sexually assaulted or anything like that. But if you're just having an abortion
But you know
because
that people who have been affected by that are literally being forced to go through pregnancies in this country because of
no,
Donald
yeah,
Trump
no,
putting
I
people in
do
the
know
Supreme
that.
Court with the explicit reason of overturning Roe versus Wade. So
Yeah,
although
no,
you
no.
believe that they should have access to abortion under Trump's presidency, they now don't have access to abortion to the same degree because of the person that you supported in the position of presidency.
Yeah, I see that. And okay, so then let me ask you this. Do you think there could be a law or a bill or something that could, have someone have to, apply for an abortion necessary? Because like I
Apply
think
for
it.
an
No,
abortion.
let me
So
explain what I'm
you
saying.
understand how
Let me explain what I'm saying.
underreported rape is in the first place,
No,
right? Do you
can I
realize
just
how hard that would be for victims to be able to engage in as a process? And also,
No,
what process
I
are you going to use to adjudicate whether someone who's just been assaulted should be able to get access to abortion in the first place? Are you going to cause people who have been assaulted to undergo even more trauma, right, and stress after they've already been assaulted just to ensure that they can have access to autonomy over their body on whether or not they are going to be pregnant?
I mean, like, I'm not saying, like, I'm throwing ideas out there because I'm curious because my belief, like, if you're just a teenage person and you're having sex and you're doing the wrong things and, well, and you get a baby because you're not using, protection or anything like that, I just think you're shit out of luck. That's your
Most
fault.
abortions are a result of failed contraceptives. So if people were using contraceptives, would you say that then they shouldn't be forced to go through the pregnancy?
Yeah, I would say that.
Yeah? Okay, well then everyone's just going to claim that they use contraceptives, dude.
Yeah.
So then how
Then
do
I
you
guess
actually
I guess there's too
how
big
do
of
you
a
actually
gray
know when
area.
you're going to prevent people from getting access to abortion? They can just claim they used a condom. What do you want to see
Yeah.
the used condom or something? Like what?
I mean, yeah, I was just curious. I mean, can I come in your butt?
Okay, you're just a weirdo. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest
Yep.
request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Yo, it's Paul to you.
I ship you and Dean. Y'all should date.
Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty, give it a second. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Do give us a second to get some people up here. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Please, again, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Wow, it seems like no one's joining now. Yo, Tapal to you? CAW, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, I feel like that's hard to ask him even more questions than I already do. I feel like the simple ones I ask are already enough. Like, or it's too much for them. Chronically, thank you very much for the $20. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Said if you're a victim of DV and you have no permanent address or access to money, but have to change your last name, it disenfranchises you. I ran into this issue during my divorce. This could affect up to 10 million women. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the information, providing that in front of everyone. Thank you very much. Give some W's for them in the comment section. Let's get this next person up here. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, we are just looking for debates. Yo, it's Apollo to you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah, but before I start,
What's your birth year?
I have a question. 2008.
Okay, and what month are you born?
April.
And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I'd vote for Trump, but I got a question.
Okay, before we do, let me thank some people real quick.
Alright.
Kristen, thank you so much for the appreciate the $10. Thank you very much for the appreciate on Venmo. Thank you, Alexander, with the $2. Danielle, thank you very much for the $10 appreciate on Venmo. Kelly, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you very much. I really appreciate. Thank you. I hope so as well. I hope it doesn't go too crazy. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it because it W's for them in the comment section right now. And thank you so much for the kind words. I really appreciate it. Thank you. He did have some crazy people today. Jessica, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you very much for the appreciate. Thank you. It was super lame, but it's okay. Don't worry. Thank you very much for the appreciate. And thank you for the 9 words. Sarah, thank you for the $9. Thank you very much for the nice words as well. Thank you very much. Michael, thank you very much for the $1. This is the correct account. Yep, you're totally on the right one, Michael. Just always make sure to go through the link tree in my bio. Michelle, thank you or Shelly, thank you very much for the $10. Thank you very much. They are right. Elena, thank you very much for the $10. Danielle, thank you so much for the $10. And Leslie, thank you very much for the $10 as well. Thank you very much. Alrighty. As well as Sadie, thank you for the $1. And I'm fully caught up. Why do you support Trump?
All right. Well, I'm gonna get into that, but before I want to ask, right now you only debate MAGA. So what happens if like a Democrat wins in 28? Who are you gonna debate? Just any conservative?
Yeah, probably.
So it's gonna switch from Trump supporter to just any conservative, anyone who doesn't support Vance or whoever wins.
Yeah, it'll be like, why do you support Republicans?
All right. Also, I'm not MAGA.
Okay.
I just want to ask that. My bad.
Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Thank you so much for wasting my time. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. It's how old are you? So the next person, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty. Yo, how old are you?
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I didn't.
You're good. Let's go to the next person. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, how old are you?
Parker, you're fucking weird.
Okay. Are you a Trump supporter?
Parker.
Okay, they're just trolling. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates.
Hi. Ask you to send Dean my way, but I'm pretty sure he just run the other direction.
Why are you so obsessed with Dean?
I'm not obsessed with Dean. We never got to have our debate.
I think you have.
We had part of it, and this is the timeline of events for what happened. We had part of it, and he actually changed my mind. You and him
So
both.
then
Y'all
why
did
are you
change
still
my
on the
mind.
stream?
Because on one part, I remember I had said there were 2 reasons I was voting for Trump.
Yeah, so like,
One because of and the second being abortion. And
so what did you change your mind on?
he changed my mind on the trans kids. And
Okay. So
that made me
you still think abortion is wrong, and that's a reason why you support Trump.
Yes.
Okay, watch this. What has Donald Trump done to reduce abortions from happening?
It's like I told you the last time we debated, and I'm not going to debate you right now because I've been waiting.
Oh, okay, bye-bye. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Alrighty, let's get this next person. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Wow, I've been getting so many debates today. Wow, this is never gotten this many debates before. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, how old are you, weird nigga?
You're disgusting. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's get this next person up here. Do give us a quick second, y'all. Alrighty. Let's get this next person up here. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Let's get this next person up here. Alrighty.
Hello?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, sir.
What's your birth year?
2008, October.
Okay, and if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would... Wait, you said 2008 October?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you're not even 18 yet. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18.
debater.
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next person. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. It is honestly very, very tough to get some debates up here today. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello. Before kicking me out, I would ask you to.
Only send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. How old are you?
64.
Only send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next person. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
21.
Do you support Trump?
To a certain extent, but can I ask you one question?
Okay.
Your
If the
opinion on
election were held
lawfulness?
today, Harris versus Trump, or you could choose not to vote, what would you choose to do?
I would choose not to vote.
Okay.
Um,
Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
What's your birth year?
2008.
What month were you born?
January.
Okay. And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
I don't know. I'm getting that they're young. Hey, everybody. There's a few things behind me. All you have to do is meet that criteria. Only do send a guest request if you do meet that criteria. We are just looking for Trump supporters that are 18 plus, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
2008, January.
Okay. And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. And why do you support Trump?
Immigrants, bro.
Okay. What about him?
Won't let them in, bro. Come on.
I know they're trolling. Let's go to the next person. Let's just not waste our time. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Do you think Vessel should get nerfed?
Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
What's your birth year?
2006, August 25th.
Okay. And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
I just think he's a great president, and I support his actions over abortion, and I just like him as a president.
What year did you graduate high school? Okay. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. What's about to you?
I fucking love you.
Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Alrighty. What's about you?
Oh, I'm 18.
And do you support Trump?
No, but I have one question for you.
Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. What's about you? Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. What's about you?
Can I get my dad for you?
Make sure to make an account for your dad. It sounds like you're too young to even have your own account. Thank you, the Galaxy. Thank you very much, Heidi. What's about you?
19.
What's your birth year?
07, June 16th.
Okay, if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Because before Trump, the Democrats have been president for like the past like couple of years, and they're absolutely doing horrible. I mean, the country's pretty shit.
Okay, what has Trump made better off since he got in office?
I mean, he's digging out of a big hole. I mean, it's kind of hard for him to turn the country totally around because
Yeah,
of
so
the
what has he made
Democrats.
better off?
What has he made better off?
They left. Wow, this is going great. Wow, today's stream has been super entertaining, dude. Wow, so entertaining. Wow, we've really had a lot of debates, a lot of productive conversations. Yeah, dude, it's been really good. Night Prancer, thank you for the meteor shower. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. What's about you? Only do you send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Thank you, Swiss Cheese, for all the roses. I appreciate it. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. What's how old are you?
I'm 18.
Only send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always, everyone. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Give us a quick minute, everyone. What's up? How old are you?
Yo-ho! I'm 20.
Cindy, thank you so much for the 2-month membership subscription over on YouTube. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. What's up? How old are you?
44.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
What's your birth year?
82.
Okay. And what month you're born?
June 2nd.
Okay.
June 2nd.
Yeah, and what year did you graduate high school?
Oh, man. That was like, I was trying to figure that out the other day. 2000.
And you were born in 82?
Yeah, I graduated when I was 17.
Okay. And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Oh, that's a Trump all day.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I like what he did with the schools, cleaning up the transgender people. because my daughter's 9 years old and I don't
Cleaning
want
up
her.
the transgender people? What is that supposed to
Well,
mean?
like with the bathrooms. I got a
Yeah, what is that
9-year-old
supposed to mean?
daughter. I don't want my daughter going in the bathroom with a man in the same bathroom.
Okay, so like for example, you'd have a problem with, and you'd never support a man that walked into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent, right?
That's totally different. We're talking about kids.
That,
here,
wait,
Parker.
wait. There was two 18-year-olds that came out, said there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms when Donald Trump would barge in. So like,
Oh yeah, he's gross, bro. Don't get
so
me
then
wrong.
why do you
I'm
still
starting
support
to
Trump?
not like him because look what the Obama administration did.
What about what the Obama administration did?
They ruined our borders.
The Obama administration?
Not Obama. The last guy.
Who's the last guy?
Then, what the hell is that old guy's name? Shit. Joe Biden. There we go.
Uh-huh. And can you tell me one policy Joe Biden passed that you disagree with?
Sheesh. No, I really can't say that. Just except for the borders and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's not a policy, so.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Can you name anything he did that you disagree with?
Yeah, just the way he conducted himself as a president.
Like?
Sleepy Joe, you know what I mean? Touching little kids.
Did you know
doing
Trump fell
weird
asleep more
perverse-
times than Trump has?
I know, I see the
Or
commercials.
Trump fell
for
asleep
that.
more times than Biden has?
Okay, but who do you think worked a lot harder, Trump or Biden?
Biden.
You're crazy, bro.
Yeah,
You know
I mean,
Obama
objectively,
was
Biden
on
got
it.
more shit done.
Obama, I mean, not Obama, Biden. Yeah, because he had a good team behind him.
Okay, and Biden was also working all the time. Biden actually
I
like
just
worked
I
and did
think
shit.
it's more or less. I have a problem with a woman running this country right now.
Oh, you have a problem
the
with a
way it
woman?
is.
Okay.
No, running the country right now the way it is. No, I don't care if a woman gets elected. I was kind of hoping Clinton was going to get president. So yeah, our country is a mess.
So then
know
you
that.
do want a woman to be president.
I don't care. I just
Then
don't
why
like
did you even bring
Trump.
that up?
I don't like Trump like that, but for right now, for the candidates, yeah, Trump.
Yeah, but like, why?
Why? He's done a lot, believe it or not.
Really? Can you name one policy he's ever passed?
Again, with these policies, I don't know anything really about him. You know what I mean? I just know what he's done. You know?
How many beers have you had tonight, sir?
No, I don't drink. It's just the way I talk.
Okay.
I just literally just woke up at 9.
You just woke up?
Like half an hour ago.
Okay.
But,
Still loading
yeah.
into the map?
No, I've been trying to debate you for like ever. I've been trying to like talk to you for a while. I sit for hours listening to you and stuff because I watched all the videos and stuff. And
No,
yeah,
I was just
Trump's
asking.
great.
Sometimes when I wake up, like 30 minutes after I wake up, I need to like load into the map.
Okay. I don't know if I get that concept or metaphor.
Oh, it's okay. Okay, so like, what about Trump do you like? The fact that he's orange, or?
I just don't see. I don't know. I think this freaking world would be a mess right now if.
Okay. How about this? Do you support Trump's war with the Islamic Republic of Japan?
Oh hell no.
You're against the war?
Oh, absolutely.
So then why do you support Trump?
Just because of the little things he's done.
Can I ask you,
know what I mean?
where is the Islamic Republic of Japan located? Do you know what continent they're located in?
Europe. Are you talking about Japan, like that, where Japan is? Asia? Parker,
The Islamic
you're
Republic of Japan was in Europe.
Islamic, then Israel.
Islamic Republic of Japan. Well, one, that's not a country. Two, Europe, Japan,
I don't
nor Iran are in Europe.
I said Africa, Asia.
You didn't even say Africa. You said Asia. After you had already said Europe.
Yeah, I didn't say Africa. You are right. That's funny. Like, how many beers do you have? None. That's
Okay.
fine.
Is there anything Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting it?
Oh yeah, I don't.
Yeah, like what?
I'm ready for the next president already, but I
You're
just
ready
don't
for the
want.
next president already? So then, like,
Yeah,
why don't you
but
vote
I
for the
don't want
Democrats?
Harry. I don't want her in.
So
for
why don't
office.
you vote for the Democrats so we can 86-47?
I mean, what do you think would happen right now, Parker, if we had open borders?
We didn't have open borders under the Democratic administration.
But yeah, people, you know, the mountain that was storming in here, and that would have continued to storm in here
Yeah,
over the
we
next
didn't have
3
open
years.
borders. Open borders is a made-up propagandistic lie from Republicans so that they can get your vote because they're taking advantage of people being misinformed.
Oh, okay, I believe you. I believe you.
That's why when I ask Trump supporters if they support Trump's war with the Islamic Republic of Japan, I have only yet one Trump supporter that's ever realized that that's not actually a country before answering the question. Thank you very much, the galaxy.
Oh, I gotcha.
And for the dinosaur, thank you
Yeah,
very much,
yeah.
Kirsten.
I think you spoke too fast when you were asking the question, and you tricked
Really?
me a little
I mean,
bit.
because I repeat it with a bunch of these Trump supporters. I repeat
Say
it
it
multiple
again. Say it one
times.
more time.
The Islamic Republic of Japan.
And you asked me what country that was in.
No, Jamie, think of the whale diving. I asked you if you support Trump's war with the Islamic Republic of Japan.
Yeah, I don't know. Did you hear anything about a ship getting blown up? About 1,000 Korean soldiers trying to go over to a base in Ukraine, blew up the whole cruise ship and 1,000 Koreans.
Well, I'm confused why we're talking about this.
Just because the whole World War III's coming, and who would you want
You
in
think
office?
World War III is happening? So wait, so
No,
World
it's
War
gonna
III happened
come.
under Trump's term?
Sugar. No,
Didn't you guys like
it's
claim
just
that like World War III was gonna start if Kamala Harris were president, but now you guys are claiming it's gonna start under Trump?
Oh, I don't know about that, buddy. I don't know. I think he's the man for the job right now, and just let him do
Really?
him, and we'll get rid of him. Trust me, I've watched all the videos for hours on the Epstein. It's freaking disgusting, bro. The dude needs to. The dude needs to go. You know, let's just use him for now, and then just hopefully
So
they
you
can
don't
put his
support
ass
him?
in jail. I
You want
do
Trump to go to
support him.
jail?
Right? Oh, I believe he should go to jail. Absolutely.
Okay. You know what? Fuck. We agree, dude.
Yeah.
We agree. Trump should be in prison. Trump for
Yeah.
prison 2026. Do you agree?
Me? Yeah, absolutely.
All right, nice.
2026?
That's
Yeah,
great
I'll
to hear.
take that. Yeah.
That's great to hear. We got him on our side. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Yo, it's how old are you? Hello? Let's get this next person up here. Do give us a quick second, everyone. Yo, it's how old are you?
Hadeen.
How old are you?
I'm 18.
What's your birth year?
2007.
And what month are you born?
October.
Okay. And what state do you live in?
New York.
What time is it?
It is 9:41.
Okay. And can you name 4 cities within New York?
I can do the boroughs.
You can do what? Okay, let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. We've had a lot of trolls today. Yo, it's Apollo to you? Yeah, he said boroughs, yeah. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18.
Hello.
Yo, it's Apollo to you?
I am 19.
And do you support Trump?
I do.
Okay, and if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
What's your birth year?
2007.
And what month you're born?
In July
Okay. And what's that?
19th.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
I think he's making the White House look better.
How?
With the implementation of the new ballroom.
Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Tyrone, think of the $10 said, Parker, I do understand why you prefer to ignore me. Giving up your stolen goods is not a comfortable task. Please know I will promise not to harm you. I just want my property. Tyrone, what are you talking about? I'm confused. No, sorry, I didn't even see your message until the last one. Oh, they're trolling me. Okay, well, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Do you and Dean take shifts? Yes, yes. Whenever the DNC tells me to hop on, I hop on. The DNC says that Dean does the early shift on some days. I do the late shift on some days, and then some days I do the early shift. The DNC's told me to move on to the early shift, so I'm gonna be doing a lot more early days here coming up. Now, actually, though, I will be doing a lot more early days coming up. We're gonna do some early lives, but yeah, we'll be the late lives will be like the weekends and stuff. If I decide to do them on weekends. Some days I won't, though. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, sir.
And what's your birth year?
11/10/05.
Okay, if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
And you said you're how old again?
20 years old. Born in 05, November 10th.
Okay, why do you support
Graduated
Trump?
2024. I just wanted to get up in here. I know you probably hear this enough, but you're kind of a bum for being on here and spreading all this shit because there's young kids on here, and I think it's just pretty sad. You don't have to believe me, but thousands of people know it, and you're just weird as hell for coming on here and doing this shit.
How am I
I'm gonna just be
weird
honest.
for debating people on TikTok and YouTube?
No, because you don't let anybody get a chance to talk, and whenever they have something correct to say, you and Dean both do this too. Whenever somebody says something correct, you sit here and you deny it and you bash them and make them feel like shit. And then you go on to all this other bullshit about how I don't even have time to fucking talk to you, bro.
You're gonna walk away. Is that why I didn't do that to you too? So why do people just like come up here, say things like that, and then just like run away? Like, what's up with people who have those positions, just like never wanting to talk? They just like always just like say the first thing and then run away. Like, it just sounds like you're a keyboard warrior and you're unwilling to have a conversation about it. Let's get this next person up here. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. No person that says that actually has the basis to even come up here and even say it to me. You know, what's how old are you?
20.
Okay, bud. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. How old are you?
What's up? 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
2008.
Okay, and if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I really support him because of the immigration stuff. I think that when Biden had a wide open border, it just created a lot of unsafe conditions in our country.
You know who that Tyrone? That's totally made me smile's new account. That's really funny. Totally them. Sorry. Repeat what your argument was.
It's just that I think that when Biden was president, there was a lot of border when there was an open border, it just created an unsafe environment in this country.
There was never an open border. I don't know who told you that, but that never happened.
Oh, well, my dad told me that like there was a bunch of Venezuelan gangs who came to Colorado.
Yeah, that was made up too.
Also,
That they
wait,
were
what's
taking
your
over
opinion
apartment
on
buildings.
abortion?
I'm pro-choice.
Okay, so do you think that life is a gift from God?
I'm an atheist.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I value a subjective experience, not just cellular life. And I think you do
Oh,
too. Even if you're a Christian, you can also say the same thing. You just value it once it's ensouled. That's kind of like what I would typically say.
okay. And then my last point is that wait, do you think that we should have free healthcare?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do too, but I just think that
You're a
there should be
Democrat, man.
like
Trump
what?
had concepts of a plan for healthcare.
He did?
If you believe in universal healthcare, you fundamentally disagree with the Republican Party.
Well, like I kind of agree with it because I mean, like I think that in a perfect world, free healthcare does exist, but I just think that we live in a world where um that it's kind of hard to do that. But I like the idea of Medicare and
Do you think
stuff
we're
like
like the
that.
best country in the world?
Yes.
Okay. So how come a bunch of other countries are able to do it, but we can't? We're the best, and they can do it. That means we can do it better than them.
Well, we also spend like a lot more on our military than they
And we
do.
spend a lot
So
more in healthcare too.
we
We
do.
spend nearly twice as much per individual in healthcare expenditure comparative to all those other countries that cover it through the context of their universal system. We pay more into our public system than they pay into their public and private system, and they have better average health outcomes. For example, Germany. Germany has lower costs per individual by thousands of dollars less. They have better wait times and better average health outcomes. If you believe that
Really?
we're a better country than Germany, then we should be able to do it better than they are in the same way that they're doing it. If we're better, right?
Well, then shouldn't we just put our tax dollars to that instead of fighting unnecessary foreign wars in Iran?
Yeah, that's exactly what Trump's doing is starting the war with Iran and not putting that money into healthcare. So it sounds like you're a Democrat and you agree with us. Welcome aboard.
I guess I'll vote for. Who do you think it will be? I think
I don't know who
probably
the nominee will
Kamala
be.
again.
If I had to put money on it, I would probably say Harris will be the nominee because she has like very, very high name recognition within their
Are you aware
within the
of
Democratic
like
Party. But I would prefer someone
James
like
Fishback in
AOC.
Florida?
Yeah, I am. I think he's bad.
You think he's bad?
Hmm.
Yeah, no, I think he's very like popularized by the media.
Yeah, he polls really low though.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, he's getting beat out by Byron Donalds. I don't really like him either.
Yeah, Republicans don't have a lot of good to offer.
Yeah. All right. Well, I just wanted to thank you. I see you everywhere.
Appreciate you
I
coming
think
up.
you're a pretty cool dude.
Thank you, man. Have a great rest of your
Well,
night.
thank you. Thank you for debating me.
Of course. Let's get on this next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Jordan, thank you for the $1. Thank you. I love it. I love it. Brandy, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you. Yes, the best way to go through is through the context of the link tree in my bio. Kelly, thank you very much for the $1. Thank you very much. Well, thank you very much for the information. That's great to actually really bring up for the next people. MK with the $37. Happy 37th birthday. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. I hope it was absolutely fantastic for you. Happy 37th birthday. W's for MK. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. And oh, that's so nice of you. Thank you so much, MK. Seriously, very, very nice. Let's go into the next individual here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We're just looking for debates. Jessica as well. Thank you for the $6.70. Thank you very much. Alrighty, let's get this next individual up here. And by the way, yeah, that person who keeps donating me $10, it's 100% made me smile, like to a T, to a T. It's literally the same amount, and the way that they like type the messages, it's so obvious. And so if you're gonna send those, at least send like 20 per. I think they made a new account because I stopped responding to their messages. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Alrighty, let's get this next person up here. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, we are just looking for debates as always. Fro, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that's going so horrible. Oh my gosh, I hope you're okay. I hope you're okay. I hope the best if you have a good recovery. And I hope that isn't the end if you are dealing with something like that. That's absolutely horrible to hear. Yo, what's up? How old are you? It's absolutely horrible.
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
No shot, you're 18. No fucking shot. But for I hope the best for you. I hope the best for you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next person. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request. Again, if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18, we are just looking for debates as always. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi.
How old are you?
I'm 60, but I just want.
Oh.
61.
Do you support Trump?
No, I don't, but I just wanted to say.
Based. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, man, I'm 20.
Do you support Trump?
I just want to say one thing. I'm sorry. I don't support Trump. I'm from Europe.
Oh, Fro, thank you for the $5. I'm glad you're it's not like actually sorry. I guess I take things very seriously sometimes because sometimes I do get messages where people are being serious in those contexts. So I'm glad to hear that. It's just like you're going to the bathroom more than usual. I'm glad to hear that. But I also hope the best for you as always. She wants spinach. Thank you very much for the $2. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Jeez. I low-key actually got scared. I'm not gonna lie. I took that actually really seriously. I'm sorry. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Youngblood, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much as well. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my gosh, yeah. It's pretty bad, isn't it? It's pretty bad. Yeah, it's about you, quite frankly. How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next person here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
30.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump, of course.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Well, I mean, if you look at the basics, I would say that Trump has the backing of the number one system, right? If you look at, the jobs and the background of having business knowledge and expertise, you can't have anybody else that can probably take over the number one, I would say, position that would probably, guide a country that has a deficit of what, 30 something trillion at this point, 35. So obviously, somebody with the business knowledge and somebody that understands the fact of how to manage finances is probably better than Harris. I mean, I don't know how much she did in terms of, managing financing and doing any kind of basic business knowledge.
Well, it seems like the knowledge that he brought to the table was the 6 bankruptcies that he had after he inherited $400 million, accounting for inflation from his father, and got a quote-unquote small loan of $1 million. And he's increased the deficit more than the Democrats did by over $4 trillion more. According to the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget, he added $8.4 trillion in his first admin 4.8 trillion non-COVID related, 8.4 trillion overall. And then for the Biden-Harris administration, it was 4.3 trillion overall, 2.2 trillion non-COVID related, plus the trillions he's added since he's got in office, for example, with like the big beautiful bill, his war with Iran, etc. And then also, can you name a single metric of the economy that he's made better off since he got in office?
Well, I would say that the metric that he did is he tried to diffuse the deficit, right? So he done the taxes, right? So diffuse the taxes in a, you know, say probably in a pretty good deficit, right? In terms of businesses, obviously that probably doesn't help a whole lot in terms of the basic average individual, because average individual doesn't profit a whole lot, right? So people that are really taking advantage of their, you know, millionaires and people that know how to work around the tax brackets, which is unfortunate, right? Um, that being said, also a lot of the times where he did good is the fact that, you know, when you have, in terms of, you know, Iran and wars, he's bringing a lot of the money back into, you know, productions in the United States, right? So a lot of this weapons are being produced in the United States and being taxed in the United States and being taxed by um, these other countries and sent out to where, you know, we benefit, right? So I think that's obviously a good factor as well.
Okay. Did you know that we've seen a decline in real domestic manufacturing investment every single quarter of Trump's administration so far? Meaning he hasn't brought back jobs to this country. He's brought back less and actually decreased the amount we're manufacturing in this country, right, based upon the amount of investment that he's declined. After seeing multiple years of growth after growth after growth of real domestic manufacturing investment under the Biden-Harris administration. We can also point to the fact that we've seen unemployment increase. We've seen job growth go down as opposed to the last few years under the Biden-Harris administration. We've seen real GDP growth slow, real median wage growth slow as well. And we've also even seen inflation go up due to Donald Trump's policies, his war with Iran and his tariff policy. So what has he made better about the economy? Because he's added trillions to the debt. He's made basically every metric of the economy worse off, and he has nothing good to show for it.
Well, I mean, I think, you know, any president, sitting president, in the last probably what couple of decades, all of them have gained trillions of dollars into the deficit of the, you know, the debt, right? So there's not a one president that have actually did any good for it, because there's a lot of factors to it which continuously to grows. It's not just what a president does. It also has a lot of factors between how the inflation is, how the GDP you know, volume either decreases or increases. There's a lot of factors that actually makes it to where you can do a, you know, a greater job, which to his benefit is not, you know, in terms of market, in terms of economy, is not giving him any credit, right? Same thing with, you know, Biden and Obama and everybody else. They come in
Can we
there.
address the fact that Trump has increased the deficit and the debt by trillions of dollars more than Democrats?
Correct. I mean, every president has increased, right? So if you
Wait,
look
but
at
I said I
even
explicitly said trillions of dollars more than the Democrats. So we're making a comparison. I'm not saying Democrats are perfect. There was nothing added at all. What I'm saying is that they're preferable to Trump.
well, it all depends on the metrics, right? So if you're looking at, for
No, it doesn't.
example, it does, because every single, you know, 4 years, every single time there's a new president, you know, whatever times he's elected, the economy and the markets and the inflation, it all determines how the deficit of the GDP or the deficits of you know, what's going on at that specific time frame is going to be the one that's going to determine whether or not it's going up or down. And in terms of
Yeah, and Trump is the
worldwide,
one that caused it to go up due to his specific policies. Yeah, like
Well,
I understand that
we
you're
can
trying
look
to
at
say
we
like
can
it's
look.
environmental. It's not totally environmental. It happened under his first term. It happened under his second term, even with worse off environmental circumstances under the Biden administration.
Sure. I mean, I can agree to disagree, right? So there are certain environments of every presidential, I would say, state that controls that deficit, right? Meaning it's not always determined based off of how good he does it or how well his policies are good. It also determines on the factors of whether for example, the economy is doing well, whether the wars are going on, whether certain other things are happening at the same time, right? You can also say, when, for example, Biden came in after Trump, and you can say he did a terrible job, right? Which can go back both ways. But then he inherited a lot of the COVID stuff, or he inherited a lot of other stuff to where the economy couldn't do it any good, whether they wanted or not, right? He could have had the best policies in the world, but because of that state's environment, that was the
What
one that
specific environment?
COVID, for example,
COVID.
meaning lockdowns,
Okay.
right?
What about the debt that was added prior to COVID? The 4.8 trillion overall debt related spending that was added non-COVID related. What about that?
Well, look at every
That was more than
presidential.
the entirety of Biden's COVID and non-COVID related spending.
Correct. So, I mean, if you look at the basic, for example, of inflation of debt, every single presidential, I would say, 4 years, it almost increases every single time between $3 to $5 trillion. Meaning, even before Obama and after Obama, it's always been pretty consistent of between 35 trillion, sometimes $7 trillion every 4 years.
I don't think there's anything I can say to
Nobody could
you.
have.
I've given you a comparison to say that Trump did more. You are purposefully not addressing that because I made a comparative analysis. You're trying to say it's the same. That's wrong. I've already told you that's wrong.
No, what I'm saying is, for example, there's certain things that make that a factor, and certain things that is not, right? So, am I saying you're wrong? I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying is
I don't even know what that's
there's
supposed to
certain.
mean.
I'm sorry.
Could you clarify what that's supposed to mean?
Meaning there's a lot of factors that happen in terms of environmental, in terms of economy, in terms of
Yeah,
inflation
be
that
specific.
can.
Which ones?
Well, let's look at the last, for example, 5 years, right? If you're going back at COVID, we're looking back at Ukrainian war. You're looking back at Iran war and all this stuff.
Yeah, I'm
This
talking
is the
about
stuff
Trump.
that
I'm talking about
pushes.
Trump.
Okay.
What happened under Trump's term that caused the level of inflation, or not level of inflation, the level of debt-related spending that's irrespective of Trump's own policy decisions that he signed into law? Please tell me.
Well, I would say that everything that he's been doing so far is pro-productive rather than other ways around. So if everything that he's done in terms of tariffs and everything else,
What
it's actually.
environmental circumstances caused the debt-related spending in his first term that were irrespective of his own policy decisions?
Well, I would say most of them is going to be, policies that will affect decision making of wars that we're currently in a position in.
We're talking about Trump's first term. What are you talking about? What environmental conditions existed that caused the level of inflation under Trump's first term?
Well, I told you the first time. I think COVID was the big factor, right? With everything
I
got shut
told you
down.
most of the debt-related spending was non-COVID related. Hell, 4.8 trillion overall was non-COVID related, and that was more than the 4.3 trillion total from the Biden-Harris administration, which includes COVID and non-COVID related spending. So Trump signed off on more debt-related spending.
Fair enough. I mean, I see it, to the fact that a lot of it is not just the policies that's going to keep the debt down. It's also the fact that a lot of factors that is not controllable, right? So
You keep
yes and no. I
saying
agree.
that, but you won't tell me what the fuck that's supposed to mean. I asked you to specify, and you explicitly couldn't provide me any examples.
Well, I mean, I'm going based off of my knowledge, so I don't have specific facts to where
Then why are
I
you
can go
saying
into this.
that? Why are you saying this is the cause of why there was more debt-related spending under Trump's term, but then you don't even know what this is?
I'm just going based off of the standard economical basics to where you're looking at a system to where if you know you have issues internationally or economic nationally, it's going to obviously affect the bottom line. So
Wow, thank you. Things can happen. All you just said there was, things can happen environmentally under the administrations that can cause the debt, irrespective of what the candidate does themselves. That point is true. Now, what specifically caused that difference? Because I accounted for that, which was COVID. And even accounting for that, it still tells you there was more debt-related spending signed into law on behalf of the Trump administration as opposed to the Democrats.
it's possible. Yeah.
No, it's
I'm
true.
not gonna.
Not just possible. It's true.
I agree to disagree. Yeah. I think certain
No,
things
we can't.
is
There's
possible.
facts that prove me right. There are no facts that prove you right.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Okay, the difference between, for example, what you see today and the difference between what you see in the Biden administration, and you're saying that obviously based on your facts that that administration had a less deficit of debt. Do you see it as a pro positive or less positive to the democracy of the country and the standard level of living?
Yeah, quality of life is relevant to how I feel about a country, I guess. Now, what's the relevance at this point?
No, I'm saying in terms of, like, for example, the difference between two administrations, whether or not do you feel like there's a pro positive level of benefit for a regular guy, right? Like yourself, you might be a little bit more than regular, right? But do you feel more positive pro administration than Biden, or you think that Biden had a better I would say influence?
Biden better than Trump.
Why is that?
The economy was better. He didn't try to undermine our democracy. He didn't call for the termination of the Constitution. He didn't call for the execution of his political opponents just because they politically disagree. Those are a few to mention.
Who did he call to execute though?
Yeah, 6 Democratic veterans in Congress that simply just said, if you're given an unlawful order, don't follow it, which is what the UCMJ does. Their oath to the Constitution. That's what already establishes that. It's the same thing Mike Pence said after January 6th.
It's just a statement, though, right? It's not a attack on an individual. It's just a
So you think it's
statement
okay for
to
the
where.
president of the United States to use his position of power to call for the execution of his political opponents? You have
Well, it
no
wasn't a
problem with
call
that?
for execution.
What?
No, I have a problem with the execution, but I said
So
I
you
don't
don't
think it
have a
was a
problem
call
with
for
calling for
execution.
the execution. So if Biden called for the execution of some Republicans, you'd be okay with it?
Well, I mean, I guess it depends who the Republican is, right? That was a joke, but I think this, right. The reality of the fact is, if, for example, Trump made a statement to where it was actually a harmful statement, of course, nobody's going to be supportive of that, right? A lot of the stuff that he says is more of a, I would say, a comedic kind of, I would say answer because he likes to joke around, right?
No, this is
A lot
him
of it is not.
seriously saying on Truth Social that he's calling for the execution of his political opponents. He
I think
explicitly
Truth Social
reposted someone.
is probably.
He explicitly reposted someone saying, "Hang them, George Washington Wood." You cannot do that as president, okay? And the fact that you can't tell us that that's a red line for you shows how fucked this country is. Seriously, you think it's okay that the president of the United States says, as president, that he wants his political opponents to be executed for unjustified reasons? That's fucking ludicrous. This is not typical discourse in politics. This isn't, well, I disagree with you on what the property taxes should be, or what infrastructure bills or policies we should be advocating for, or how much healthcare we should provide. This is specifically fucking nuts. He's calling for the execution of his political opponents. It's fundamentally against the First Amendment, fundamentally anti-American. It's undermining the unity of this country. Okay, and if it were any other person doing this, you guys would be able to call this out. Seriously, this is fucking ludicrous. You should be able to say, regardless of your side on the political aisle, that this is too far.
I can agree with that, right? If you're going into a a specific terminology of execution, absolutely, right? There's nobody that can say somebody should be executed by any means necessary, right? But what I'm trying to make a point where if you take somebody's tweets or some kind of Instagram messages seriously, obviously when it comes from a president, it should be taken seriously. But this guy's been joking around and making things
He
as
said
a
this
as a
when
humorous.
president. He said this when
No, I know,
president.
I know that. But what I'm
This
saying
isn't a
is,
content creator making a joke. This isn't a meme on the internet. This is the president of the United States using his position of power as president to make a national address for calling for their execution. That's a fact. There's no way you can walk yourself around this.
no, I agree. So there's not an excuse for it. But what I think is that is probably taking more of seriousness rather than more of a humorous joke, where I don't think is taking it to the level of being somebody being executed. I think is making it a joke to where get somebody's attention. Right? He has a very good gift of getting somebody's attention, and the way he does it,
Okay, so
he
then
usually uses the.
it fucking pisses me off because who the fuck would say that if a Democrat did this? He's just trying to get the attention of people. What? He's got a gift. He's got a gift of getting the attention of people when he just calls for the execution of people. What a gift, actually. Do you fucking hear yourself? I hope that someday, like, what is it, a year from now, 2 years from now, or some point in time, you're able to look back on this of like, wow, I'm fucking insane. Because clips like this will be shown to our children and their children's children about how fucking crazy people were. Because for the first time in fucking history, you have people going on the internet and saying in front of thousands of people their fucked up crazy views on social media, and that's recorded for the rest of history. Like, this will be permanent. This is on the internet forever. Okay?
No, I get that. I get that, right? So I stand by what I say, right? I'm not going to pussy out tomorrow. What I'm saying is, if you think about it, right, you got to look at a personality of his caliber. If he wants to get people pissed off or emotional, he's going to say things to bring everybody into their emotions.
Yeah, and if I called for the execution of people, literally, I bet that would make people angry and emotional as well.
If you took
would that be okay for me to do that because of that?
It could be. I mean, you're not the president, right? So if you got
even so, you would say that it's wrong for me to do it, and I'm not even president.
I wouldn't say it's wrong, right?
If I called for your execution, would you say that's wrong?
No, because you got freedom of speech. This is America. You can say what
freedom of speech
right?
is a legal right to have the government not infringe upon your speech. That doesn't mean none of your speech is morally wrong. Do you think it would be morally wrong if I were to call for your execution on the live right now?
It depends what I've done. So if I've deserved it, or whether or not you have a tactic to use that.
You agreed.
Leverage.
You agreed that these Democratic veterans didn't deserve it. So if I called for your execution,
I don't know that. I don't
and
know
you
the
didn't
person,
deserve
brother.
it,
I have no idea.
If I called for your execution and you didn't deserve it, would it be okay? Would that be morally just?
Morally just, no. Whether or
Okay,
not
so it would be
you
wrong. It would be morally wrong, right?
correct.
Okay,
But whether or
okay,
not you
thank
could use it to your own leverage or desire to get somebody else's attention, I mean,
Yeah, but that would
it's
be
all for you.
morally wrong for me to do that, right?
Depends on the standard, but in the most
I'm asking
standards,
based on your standards,
absolutely.
sir. Based on what your position is. Would it be morally wrong?
It could be, yeah.
Could be,
could
or
be
it
wrong.
is.
It just depends. It depends on the situation, right? It could
Okay.
be.
People who called for the execution of Charlie Kirk, they said it was justified and celebrated it. Do you think that was wrong?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's wrong.
So would you ever support a candidate that celebrated the deaths of their political opponents?
No.
Okay, so Trump did that. He celebrated the death of Rob Reiner and Robert Mueller after they died. Robert Mueller was just the person who investigated him. Okay? And you might know who Rob Reiner is.
Yes. Give me his statement that he celebrated. What was exactly the word said?
Yeah, he explicitly said that he's glad that they're dead.
So his exact words was, "I'm glad that piece of shit is dead."
Yeah. Do you want me to show you on the screen?
I mean, if you got it up in front of you, that would be great.
Okay. I will show you on the screen. I have an article right here from USA Today. Trump says he's glad about Robert Mueller's death as foes pile on.
That's a statement, like a a video statement, or that's just his words being taken somewhere, or
I'll show you his tweet. This is the tweet he made. This is what he posted. This is your president.
Well, I think that's a personal opinion, right? So rather
Oh
than a
my God,
personal
are you
attack,
fucking serious?
no, I'm giving you my opinion. Let me give you my side of things, right? And then you can talk, please.
Sir, is this a reason to stop supporting him?
No. It's not a reason to stop supporting him.
So if a Democrat released this tweet, but instead of Robert Mueller, it says Charlie Kirk, and then they sign it with their name, would you be okay with that?
I don't have a personal relationship with Charlie Kirk to go down that rabbit hole, but
You wouldn't care?
It leaves me, for example, the way that Charlie Kirk got assassinated, it leaves me with a bad I would say blood in terms of how that happened. But is that statement the same where that situation is completely different and this is about some
Wait,
kind
no,
of
if
online
someone, literally, if this was posted by a liberal, and the only difference about the tweet is that instead of Robert Mueller and President Donald J. Trump, it says Charlie Kirk and signed the Democratic person's name. That's it.
if that individual died the same way that Charlie Kirk did, I would feel the same way. It doesn't matter if it was Republican.
Oh my God! Now
or,
it's
or
about the
Democrat.
way that. Why does it matter the way that they died?
Because this was a public assassination, and the way he died was completely belittling between any kind of normal standards.
Wait, regardless, that doesn't change. Regardless, the way that the person died, that doesn't change that it was wrong to celebrate their death, right? It's inhumane either way, right? Why? It sounds absurd that you're trying to grasp for straws to try to find reasons to justify this. What about Rob Reiner?
What's the difference between Rob Reiner and the previous guy?
Rob Reiner was murdered.
Well, I mean, what was exactly said, right? So is he being said the same way? A statement was this exactly the same way, or in terms of like I'm glad he's dead as well, or what was the statement?
I'll bring up the explicit statement. You can speak about something as long as you'd like. I'll tell you.
The situation I feel, right, in terms of, going at somebody publicly in tweets or publicly in social media, and actual, it's assassinations in terms of individuals being publicly or,
This is what he did with Rob Reiner. He said, "A very sad thing happened last night in Hollywood. Rob Reiner, a tortured and struggling but once very talented movie director and comedy star, had passed away together with his wife, Michelle, reportedly due to the anger he had caused others through his massive, unyielding, and incurable affliction with a mind-crippling disease known as Trump derangement syndrome, sometimes referred to as TDS. He was known to have driven people crazy by his raging obsession of President Donald J. Trump, with his obvious paranoia reaching new heights as the Trump administration surpassed all goals of expectations of greatness, and with the golden age of America upon us, perhaps like never before. May Rob and Michelle rest in peace." That's what he said.
Yeah, I remember that. Do I agree where, you take that kind of disaster and that kind of event in terms of that kind of nature to where you want to publicly kind of, no, I don't agree with it. Do I think that there's a lot of factors that, made that statement? Yes, right? It's almost like, can you imagine, for example,
So if I said this about Charlie Kirk and that he died from Trump devotion syndrome, would you be okay with that?
I think, it's probably not fair, but there's a lot of factors to where, my emotions can go, either way. I don't want to say that, you're incorrect, right?
You wouldn't say
It
that I'm
really,
incorrect for saying that Charlie Kirk, making a joke and saying that Charlie Kirk died due to Trump devotion syndrome after he was murdered?
well, because it's pretty clearly not correct, right? So it
Yeah,
wouldn't
same thing with
affect,
Rob Reiner.
more or less, right?
Yeah, so then what would be wrong if I said that about Charlie Kirk if you don't think it's wrong for Trump to say that about Rob Reiner?
You could say it, right? You obviously got freedom of speech, so you can say whatever you want. So if that was the case that you said it, I think that, you would have to bring some kind of facts behind it to why you would say it. You can't just bluntly say it without any
Yeah,
kind
how about
of,
this? If I said that Charlie Kirk died due to a mind-crippling disease known as Parker derangement syndrome, sometimes referred to as PDS, and that he was known to have driven people crazy by his raging obsession of Parker Sedgwick, with his paranoia reaching new heights as the Parker Get a Job TikTok and YouTube channel surpassed all goals and expectations of greatness, and with a golden age of the channel upon us, perhaps like never before.
and then the facts are the same, right? You're saying, so if somebody said that and the facts are the same, that he got murdered in the public eye, would that be an issue? Is that the question?
Yeah, so again, in both of these scenarios, the person's been murdered.
No,
So I'm
I
just
get that.
asking you.
What I'm saying is the facts
So
of
like,
how they died.
would you be
Stay
okay
the
with
same.
me saying that Charlie Kirk died due to Parker derangement syndrome?
I'd say is unfair statement. Yeah, I would say this. It's a little
It's
bit,
just it
unfair
would
to
just
say.
be unfair. That's it.
Yeah, I would say it's a little bit unfair.
Do you think it would
If
be reasonable for people to continue to support me after that?
of course, why not? I mean, you have your own personal statement, so It's not about whether or not you're correct or wrong. You have a right to your own personal statement and freedom of speech.
Freedom of
It's
speech,
not like
but like that's people still have the freedom to respond the way that they would like to what I say. Freedom of speech
absolutely
does not mean
that
freedom from consequence of people's response.
of course. So every single person after your own freedom of response is going to be their own
Jamie, think
freedom
the
of
dinosaur. So
response.
yeah, again, I would be totally okay with being supported by this guy if I went after online after Charlie Kirk died and said that he died due to Parker derangement syndrome.
Sure, which is inaccurate. You could say whatever you want.
I promise you, people would have been advocating for me to be deplatformed.
Why?
Because I said that if I were to have said that about Charlie Kirk, people would have argued for me to be deplatformed.
Well, because this is such a bizarre statement, which is factually incorrect. Meaning, you
Yeah,
can
and
basically
if
say
I
whatever
said
you want.
this, I would have been limited from going on airlines. I would have been prevented from going to countries. I would have gotten a bunch of social backlash, right? They would have tried to take me off of different social medias. They would have tried to. I would have been harassed. People probably would have tried to harm me, right? If I did this. But because Donald Trump does it, nothing, right? From you guys.
Well, you have to go to the background of what that individual said before his death to where it actually put Trump to make that statement. It wasn't in terms of like Trump taking a out of the out of
What?
the blue statement, right?
What?
Do you understand what the
Yeah, tell me,
individual?
what did Rob Reiner say that justified what Donald Trump said in response?
I didn't say there was a justification for it,
I
right?
just want to know, what did he say?
Well, there was a lot of things that happened in terms of him going against Donald Trump and made public statements to where he said that Trump was a fraud and he was, going, most likely in the Epstein
Yeah, someone
files and this and
calling you a
that.
fraud is not justification to say that they died because of Parker derangement syndrome. Yeah, if someone came on my stream and said I was a grifter, that would not be justification for me to say they literally died, were murdered due to Parker derangement syndrome. Can you realize how fucked up individually that is as a person? I understand that you have you don't give a shit because it's Trump. And for some reason, because he's orange, he gets away with it. Right? Like you have no specific reason, right? But again, if you were to apply this to any other fucking person, you would call this fucked up for what it is.
No, I think this, right? There's a lot of factors that I didn't even bring up, which I don't want to get into because these are personal things that either they make that case or not. You know, but there was personal reasons before. I believe that Trump made those statements. It wasn't just kind of like, oh, somebody's dead. Let me go ahead and make a statement because I have nothing else to do today, right? There was personal evidence that he thought that was unfair in his life that was used in that moment to where, oh, he's dead. Well, you know, it's almost like not that I want to make this example, right? But let's say that Hitler died and all the people that hated him are like, oh, well, I'm glad he's dead, right? This is a terrible example, but I'm saying is he didn't have any empathy into that situation because he wasn't the best kind of, for example,
Yeah, I
you
would
know,
not have a problem with people being glad about the death of Hitler. That's not the argument I'm providing.
correct, because that's a global issue,
Are you
right? But what I'm
comparing
saying
Rob
is,
Reiner to Hitler?
I'm not, absolutely not.
Or
But
are
what
you
I'm saying
okay, so
is,
then are you comparing Trump to Hitler?
no, I'm not either. But I was giving you example in terms of like certain environments where you have a relationship or a online relationship, whatever the relationship might be, and the individual passes away and it was either a hater or individual that basically disliked you. You don't have a good, for example, feeling about it once the person passes away. There's not a good,
Okay.
I would say.
You're saying, say that one more time.
Can you hear me? I'm sorry, I apologize.
Yes, I hear you.
What I'm saying is there's not really a good relationship that was going on to where he had to have a affectionate message after his death. It was more of like a hatred back and forth to where he writes something that basically in that moment was what he felt, right? If there was an individual that he had a good relationship with, that statement would have never been made, or at least a fair judgment from that person that was like, well, Trump maybe was a good person, maybe not. That statement would have been made. But because that individual was attacking him and making statements that's most likely in a reasonable individual's mind to say most likely that's incorrect, he felt the way that he should have probably worded it a little bit better, right? Because it was a little bit more damaging that did any good. He said what he said, and that was my
Okay,
my
so
statement with
then you're essentially saying like you don't give a fuck about it because he could have said things that were bad about Trump. Like, okay, if Trump said this about me, would you have a problem? Like, if I were murdered and Trump said this about with me, would you stop supporting him?
I would be. I mean, yeah, because that'd be completely not completely not fair. I mean, you're doing a public favor to a lot of debates and reasonable debates. So I would say that's not completely fair to to attack you in your deathbed based off of what you've done, right? And and I'm going based off his that example that you made, right? His son killed him, meaning that whole environment of what happened and goes back. There's a
So
different
what's
beef
the
going
relevant
on.
difference between me and Rob Reiner that would justify you stopping supporting him if it were me, but not if it's Rob Reiner?
Well, because there's a different trajectory of work you guys do, right? So
I've said bad
you
things about
have.
Trump. I've said horrible things about Trump because it's true.
Well, I'm not looking at what you said, right? Because you have the right to your own opinion and freedom of speech. I'm not worried about what you said. I'm looking at your platform and what you do, right? You open the mic to. It's like you're the opposite of not the opposite, but the same spectrum of Charlie Kirk. You open the mic to a freedom of speech to give the opposite side a microphone to say what they want to say. That is exactly the fundamental of democracy of the United States. That's what should be done, and a lot of people don't do
Yeah,
it.
but I still
Meaning,
don't understand the difference between me and Rob Reiner that would then justify you still
because
supporting Trump, even though he said this about Rob Reiner, but not about me.
completely different people. I know
Again,
your
that doesn't
platform.
change it.
I don't. It does
What's the
because I know
relevant
your platform.
difference?
I don't know. Completely two different people. His
That's not a
platform is not.
relevant
It's not.
difference.
In my mind it is because two different platforms, two different individuals, one does one thing and the other one does one thing, right? It's not your work is not his work. It's completely completely double-sided. So when, for example, you said if you passed away, whether or not to attack you in your prime of death, is that going to be justifiable? It's not. You did absolutely nothing wrong to be given that kind of
Yeah,
same
and
example.
neither did Rob Reiner. Rob Reiner did nothing to justify Trump celebrating his death like that, and Trump talking about his death like that.
Well, if you look at the background, I'm not saying there's just a justification, but there's probable cause of it, meaning there's a reason why he did it. It's not like
Yeah, and Trump could provide a reason to do it to me too, because he
What's
could
the
say
reason?
because Parker had Trump devotions or Trump derangement syndrome.
Well, you could say that, but the platform that you provide is not it's not against it. You're doing
It is against
different work.
Trump. This entire stream is against Trump.
No, I'm saying the platform that you provide is not against democracy and freedom of speech. So that's what I'm saying. That is more greater than Trump himself. If you go deeper into the meaning of what everybody else is doing here, it's not just about Trump or anybody else. It's about freedom of speech, democracy, and
Yeah,
putting
and
your
Rob
own.
Reiner's statements are not just about Trump. They're about how he thinks that there's a bad, fucked up political system that promotes individuals such as him. Like, what?
Correct. So I think that lesson learned. There's obviously things that were said that I think are more or less incorrect and less favorable for the president.
Okay. Is there anything Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him?
Well, I would say that if he it's a good question. Hmm. You gave me something to think about. What he can do to get me to stop supporting.
Nothing.
Well, I think that if he leads the country into a complete national disaster to where it becomes a major issue,
Like January
you know.
6th.
Well, I mean, that's one of those things where it came close, right? In terms of
So,
whether or not.
so can you give me any specifics? Like, what could Trump do that would get you to stop supporting him?
Well, I think that if he actually started to less focus on our national, I would say, security rather than
Okay. I have a question. Do you
yes,
support Trump's war with the Islamic Republic of Japan?
no.
Why not?
Why it doesn't make sense. I mean, if you look at history, I mean, you could say that we've been in war with them for a long time, but it really doesn't make sense at all right now.
Okay. Can you tell me where the Islamic Republic of Japan is located? Like, what continent?
Asia.
Asia? So we've been at war with the. Wait. So let me just clarify. When did Japan become an Islamic republic?
I don't think they become Islamic Republic. I think that
So,
he's just
and when have we
categorizing
been at
specific
war
people.
with Japan? You said
I,
we've been at
I
war
mean,
with Japan for a while. No, we haven't, sir.
well, I'm just going based off of history, right? So just because a war ended it doesn't mean that there's not intelligence that goes back and forth for a long time.
Are you arguing right now that we're currently and we've been at war with Japan for a while?
It's possible, yeah. If you think about it, right? So after World War One, there's a lot of things. There's a lot of things that happen to where our intelligence is always.
Dude, no, you do. When did the war with Japan start? When?
A long time ago.
When? Tell me, like, what president started the war with Japan?
It was like 1960s.
1960s. Okay. What happened in the 1960s that led to us going to war with Japan?
I'm gonna have to go into history, but there's a lot of factors the CA spoke about. So I'm not educated
Sir,
enough to
we've
speak on
been
that.
done with being at war with Japan since the end of World War II, sir. Do you know what year World War II ended?
I'm not the best. I'm not the best historian, but in the 70s or 60s.
Sir, we ended World War II in 1945, sir. Okay? And World War II didn't extend beyond that. So saying that we were still at war with Japan, even if you thought it ended in the 60s or the 70s, which is crazy, by the way, that wouldn't mean we're still at war with Japan.
It could be. You never know.
Yeah, we do. We're not at war with Japan. What do you mean we could be? Are you fucking serious, man?
Absolutely. So there's a lot of things in the background that we don't see, right? Just because you're looking at the mainstream media that gives you the basics of, the average, I would say, knowledge doesn't mean that's the facts. We can't just go based off what we see, right?
What shape is the Earth, sir?
It's flat. The Earth is flat. 100%
I saw that one
flat,
coming.
bro.
I'm not gonna lie. I saw that one coming. Not gonna lie. So what makes you think the Earth's a pancake?
I mean, there's a whole lot of factuals to it. The number one fact that every time I speak to the pilots, I get out of a plane and I ask them a specific question. I say, "What's afterwards when you're flying? Are we going around in circles, or there's an end to it?" And 85-90% of the pilots tell me the same thing: the Earth is flat.
Bridge of the Galaxy. That's because most pilots fly underneath the elevation required to even see the curvature. And even at that point, it's pretty difficult to see the curvature. You have to be very, very high up to see the curvature, okay? And, we have images of the curvature. We literally have been to the fucking moon. Astronomy tells us everything around us is spherical. The sun fucking sets. If the Earth is flat, there's no shot that the sun would set because it would just have to get smaller and fade out of vision. It wouldn't get blocked by the horizon. That makes no goddamn sense.
So, let me ask you one question, right? So you're telling me,
dude,
that
humans thousands of years
landed-
ago were able to prove the Earth is not flat, and yet you today still believe that shit is flat? Sir,
Absolutely. Let me ask you.
wait,
you a
how
quick
many
question.
continents are there?
There's a whole lot. Let me ask
Whole
you.
lot.
Let
How
me ask
many?
you a question.
How many?
Are we going to go into geography real quick? I mean,
Yes, yes.
I'm not going to.
How many continents are there?
16.
16. Can you name them?
I can name them. But I don't want to go into specifics.
Name them. I just want to know, what are the 16 continents? Like, please tell me. Like, name them.
I don't want to go into the continents. It's
please,
not my
bro. Please,
specialty
bro.
over-
Name them. Name them.
You're
like, I just
trying
want to
troll
know,
me
what are
with-
these continents? Like, please, what are these continents? What are these new ones? Because there's 7 continents. So I'd love to know what the new continents are that dropped to the new DLC. Can you let me know?
There's a whole lot of them, bro. There's a whole lot.
Okay, so
You
like,
gotta
let
go
us
into
know.
the-
Let us know the new DLC drop. Let us know.
You have to pass the ice to understand the other continents.
I
You can't
understand.
just-
So then, like,
you have to.
so what are the new continents? So tell me, what are the new continents?
Average lifestyle.
So tell me, what are the new
Well-
continents?
I can't give you those because you don't believe in it, right? So if
No,
if
okay.
you believed in
Who
what
cares?
I'm telling you,
I just want to know.
I can't tell you.
Yes, you can.
I cannot.
Tell me, bro. I want to know the new DLC.
It's a secret, right? To the chosen people. You believe
For the
into the
chosen, and
circle
who are the
life.
chosen people?
The chosen people are the ones that believe, right? The ones that understand how the life works.
I believe. I
You
believe.
believe?
I believe, man.
Okay.
So
Once you
tell me,
believe, then
so
you
can I
will
know what the
understand.
continents are now?
You cannot.
Why
It's
not?
not as simple
I
as
believe. I believe.
your belief is not strong enough. I can sense it.
Okay, you have the force or something?
I am the one, correct.
Okay.
Let me ask you a
Yeah,
question,
so
right?
I mean it gets to a point where I think we've realized you're a troll now.
Why am I a troll? I'm asking. No, I'm not a troll. Let me
You
ask you
know, like
a serious question.
you know, like you can't tell sometimes because it's like you guys are so fucking crazy. I don't know.
I'm not a troll. I'm not even trolling you. Let me ask you a serious question in
No,
terms of what
pause,
you.
pause. I need to thank the reptilians for sending me money. Give me a second. Sadie, thank you so much for the $40. Thank you very much. Get some W's for Sadie in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. Really appreciate. Thank you, Fro. Thank you very much for the $5. Frank, thank you very much for the $20. Thank you very much. Really appreciate. Thank you. Thank you very much. Sorrow, thank you for the dollar. Thank you. Justina, thank you so much for the $5. Yeah, this whole thing has been brutal. And for the $10, thank you very much. Jordan, thank you very much for the $3. Thank you very much. Justina with the $20. Thank you. Robert with the $25. Thank you very much. Jessica and Zach, thank you very much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I totally get you there. Thank you so much, Zach. As well as Mary, thank you for the $4.20. Thank you very much. Mad, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Salma, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. Michelle with the $20. Thank you very much. Thank you so much, Shelly, for the $20 for the anxiety pen. I'm gonna need it. Joe, thank you for the $8. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Allison, thank you very much for the $5. Thank you. Jamie, thank you for the $25. Thank you very much. Nikki, thank you for the $2. Maybe I will soon. As well as Matt, thank you for the $10. Alrighty. Any last words to say, man? Because I'm going to kick you regardless. Can you admit you're a troll before I kick you?
No. God bless America. Thank you for the opportunity. I think your platform does good rather than any kind of evil or any kind of.
Wait, can you just admit you're a troll before you leave?
I'm not a troll. Why would I admit I'm a troll? I'm absolutely not. Why would I admit something that's incorrect?
Because I'm gonna kick you either way. Because you're trolling,
It's
and
fine.
we know it.
You can kick me. I'm not a troll. If I was a troll, I'd tell you I'm a troll. I don't give a shit about. I believe what I believe in. If you think that I'm joking about, I believe the Earth is flat, and I actually hate Trump or everything that I said was incorrect. That is so bizarre that it's ridiculous. I absolutely believe exactly what I said, and I can bring facts in terms of why I believe that the world is actually flat and NASA is full of shit. We haven't been to the moon after that bullshit.
You know what? I actually
facade.
kind of think you're not trolling right now.
I'm not trolling. I'm actually not trolling. Whoever's thinking I'm trolling is absurd.
Oh my god, oh god, dude. No.
Let me ask you this question.
God, man.
We haven't landed back in the moon since like the 50s or 60s. How in the hell are you telling me that we landed and we never came back there
This guy's
again?
real, man. Jesus Christ,
Parker,
bro.
please tell me that. Give me one answer. How the hell we have not
I actually
landed
kind of
back
think
in
he's
the
not
moon?
trolling. Oh god, dude. How old's the Earth, bro?
Depends on who you ask. Could be 2,000 years. Could be millions of years.
It could be 2,000. Hello.
It could be a couple thousand years.
Are you
Years after
Christian?
Christ. Absolutely.
I was like, didn't Jesus come back here like more than 2,000 years ago?
No, exactly. So before Christ, so it's 4,000 years if we're talking about before Christ.
So it's 6,000 years old.
Something like that, based on biblical and historic and levels.
Not scientific. You don't believe in science.
I do not believe in science. I believe in facts.
Science demonstrates the facts, brother.
Science is made up facts
I
based
don't think
off
there's a
of
damn
individuals.
fact you do believe in. I'm sure that you believe in everything that is opposite of what's true.
No, I believe in God, so obviously I I believe in the truth. So there's factuals to that.
What do you do for work?
Finance.
You do finance?
Yes.
Did you get a degree?
Yes.
Bachelor's?
Masters.
You have a master's in finance.
Correct.
How old are you?
30.
How the fuck do you have a master's in finance and you believe the earth is flat? You think the earth is 6,000 years old? You don't believe in science?
It's just a specific caliber of individual. So I don't look at what everybody else looks at. I look at life differently. I have my own perspective of things. I have my own perspective of life. I have my own principles and levels of beliefs. I don't take everything
So you're
to
just
face
delusional.
value. No, it's being being a different caliber individual. Delusional is individual that has no intellect or no knowledge and goes based off of nothing. I'm going based off
Yeah,
a lot
I mean,
of.
that's exactly you. How many
Absolutely
continents
not.
are there again?
Depends on where you look at, right? It could be 7, it could be 58, it could be 35, it could be
58, 35? Where are we getting these numbers from?
We're
I thought
going
you said
past the
16
ice.
prior too.
16, past what caliber of ice we're talking about, right? So
What caliber of
no
ice we're
matter
talking about? Okay. Yeah. So can you name 3 continents past the ice wall?
Sure, there's a lot of them.
Name 3.
Silices, Talibus, Calculus,
Narnia.
There's a whole lot of them. Narnia is based off of some film or whatever, but we can make up a lot of things, but
And
it's
also
based.
like past the ice wall, are we gonna meet like the White Walkers too?
I haven't been there, so I don't know what we can meet. If I was there, I could probably give you.
Are there
good
White
example.
Walkers past the wall?
I mean, I haven't been there, so I don't know. It could be Jesus. It could be Charlie Kirk. It could be who the hell do we know? I don't know.
There's no way that guy's serious. He must be just like locked in on the troll. I'm gonna choose to believe that's not real. Yo, it's how old are you?
We are bar.
I'm like genuinely losing faith in humanity. I'm not gonna lie, bro. After that was pretty crazy. I'm really hoping that's a troll. Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. We got about an hour and 40 minutes, or hour 45 minutes left on the stream. Everyone, just letting y'all know. Yo, it's a pal to you. Hello? Chris, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, that's what I would hope. I would hope. I feel like he's the best criticism against the idea that everyone should be able to vote. The best criticism. Yo, it's a pal to you.
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
I don't believe you. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Thank you for the hand card. Thank you very much. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Emily, thank you for the $1. I'll make sure to look. I don't know if I see you, but I'll make sure to look. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 21.
Do you support Trump?
I'm agnostic when it comes to Trump.
Okay. Only send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Matt, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. Seriously, though, right? Like, there's so many things about the Earth that if they didn't operate the way they did, it would work completely differently. You're right. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 47.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
The election were held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump, because I would never vote for a nigger.
Okay, you're disgusting. Go fuck yourself. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Noah, thank you so much for the goal highlight. Thank you very much. That last person was fucking crazy. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. What's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah. Well,
I'm sorry, I don't believe you. Gay Uncles, thank you very much for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, well, yeah, I get you there. I totally see him. Babs, thank you very much for the Galaxy. Thank you very much. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Alrighty, only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Nope, I'm 20.
Do you support Trump?
I support something that Trump does.
The election were held today, Harris versus Trump, or you could choose not to vote. What would you choose to do?
Probably neither.
Okay, nice. So the next person, only do send a guest request again if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Can we get a battle tonight? No, I don't think Dean will get on to battle tonight. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Okay, I think Trump is
How old are
good
you?
because that. Wait, what?
How old are you?
19 years old.
And what's your birth year?
2000.
Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah,
Okay. And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you have to vote for?
Trump.
What's your birth year?
2007.
And what month are you born?
June.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
He's done great things.
Such as?
He did not let people cross the border.
Okay. And can you explain to me how one way that's benefited the country as a whole?
That's benefited the country because if people come across the border illegally and then they do some crime shit, then
like Trump,
that's worse for the country. Yeah. So he
Yeah, like Trump,
protected the
like
border.
who's convicted of 34 felonies, held civilly liable for sexually abusing a woman. He pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers, called them patriots, which many of which reoffended. So talk about releasing criminals into the country. Trump did just that. So you should stop supporting him, right?
Trump is the best president we've ever had in our lives.
Okay, name 2 policies he passed that you like.
Do you support Trump?
No, but I asked you for 2 policies that he passed that you like.
Yeah, I'm not naming policies, but Trump is the best president we've ever had.
Okay, so you think he's the best president that we've ever had, but yet you can't mention any policies?
He's the best president. Can't deny that.
Yeah, I can. I can dismiss anything you say without evidence because you asserted it with no evidence.
All right, cool. Do that. You're wrong though.
How? You have no evidence to say otherwise.
You're still wrong.
How? Do you have a way to prove that? Or is that just your feelings? Because facts don't give a shit about your feelings, buddy.
All right, cool, bud. You're wrong though.
You gonna run
Whatever.
away now because you lost?
Nah, I know I'm right.
So then, like, what's the response? Can I get an intellectual one, or am I just gonna get an emotional one?
You know I'm right.
Oh, so I'm just getting an emotional one.
You can say whatever you want. I don't give a fuck.
Can we get some baby bottles in the comment section for the baby bottle? Or for the baby that needs a baby bottle? That won't provide an argument on the stream and instead is throwing a temper tantrum? Because they didn't get what they wanted? And look, he just ran away like I said he would. There he goes. I knew it. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Let's get this next person up here. Please, everybody, again, only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Emily, thank you for the dollar. Thank you very much. I'm sorry. Yes. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, Parker.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
Okay. And what's your birth year?
2007.
And what month were you born?
September.
And how old are you again?
18.
Okay. And you said what month were you born again? Or what year, sorry?
2007.
And what month?
September.
Okay. And what state do you live in?
California.
What time is it?
It is 8:04.
Okay. Can you name 3 cities within California?
LA, San Francisco, Sacramento.
Name 3 more.
San Jose, San Diego, Berkeley.
And you're reading it off of Google Maps, aren't you?
No.
Yeah, you are.
I'm sorry.
I can tell because those are like the most populous ones and the ones that you look at when you like zoom in. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I support Trump.
What's your birth year?
2006.
I don't believe that person. Let's go to the next person. Only do send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Motherfucking fuck that butt, Parker.
Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates as always. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Charlie Kirky. I just bought the perky.
Only send a guest request if you're a Trump supporter above the age of 18. We are just looking for debates. Ariana, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. On PayPal. I appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for Ariana in the comment section right now. Why the hell does my phone do that, bro? But thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the kind words. As well as Emily, thank you very much for the $3. It's definitely possible he wasn't. Yeah, it's a ball to you?
22.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
And what's your birth year?
04.
And you said you're how old?
22.
Okay, and what month were you born?
April 8th.
Okay, and if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Honestly, I like some of his stuff to extents. I mean, I don't really like to touch on abortion at all, just because I'm not a girl. But I think right now is a bad time to be like letting people in the country type.
Okay, can you name one positive impact Donald Trump's mass deportation policy has had in the country as a whole?
Well, I mean, getting illegal immigrants out of the country.
Yeah, I'm asking for the benefit that that's had on our country.
No, that's the answer. Getting illegal immigrants out of our country.
Yeah, but that's not like a benefit.
How is that not a benefit?
Because you're not referencing an outcome that's preferable due to that. It's
What do you
circular.
mean?
You're
What do
just
you mean
repeating
outcome?
that's what happened.
Well,
You're
I
just
mean, it is
saying
what
it's good
happened. Like
because it's
it's
good.
what's
You're not
happening.
really providing the
Well, I mean,
outcome that's better off
jobs,
because of it. Like what
jobs
outcome?
stay in America.
What's up?
Jobs stay like for Americans instead of like illegal
Okay.
immigrants.
Did you know that we actually have an employment increase due to immigration for natural-born U.S. citizens? Did you know that people coming to the country actually create jobs? They demand goods and services, increasing the demand for labor, increasing the amount of jobs, alongside the fact that getting rid of undocumented immigrants, right, also harms the productivity of other jobs, which then decreases the amount of jobs that will
So
exist
okay,
based upon that as well.
so you would say that giving more people more jobs in an inflated market like we're in and have been in is a good
Having more
idea.
people within the economy increases demand and supply, not just
So
one
just
of the two.
feeding the higher up, like feeding the person selling the goods, selling the
Feeding
$4
everyone.
cheeses.
Max, think of the galaxy.
How does
Immigrants over the
how
past
does
30
letting
years, immigrants over the past 30 years have decreased the deficit by
okay so
$14.5 trillion.
wait sorry say that again.
Immigrants over the past 30 years have decreased the deficit by $14.5 trillion, according to the Cato Institute.
Okay. Well, maybe it's a good thing. Honestly, I just don't. I think it's a bad thing if, like, I mean, you look at 9/11. Like, I think it's a bad thing if something like that happens, or if somebody dies to an illegal immigrant, or like literally anything. But realistically, I think, other than that, I think he's doing good with the the dollar. I think
It causing more inflation, and that's also a pivot from the
so.
fact
Okay,
that
here's.
from what we were talking about.
I mean, yeah, I know it's a pivot, but I already said like it
Okay,
might
then
be a
if
good
you're
thing.
willing to
Because
pivot, how
that's
do
the
you feel
thing.
about the fact that would you ever vote for Trump if he were a violent sex offender?
So yeah, I know you guys like to highlight all that stuff, but I would rather go towards the stuff that he's like done in the
Versus the
past like 10
galaxy.
years. Like
Yeah,
that
I
he's actually
understand, but
done as
you
president.
weren't able to mention that either. I asked you for policies and you couldn't mention them. So try again. Would you
You
like to
didn't ask me for a
respond?
policy.
Oh, so name two policies of Trump's that you like.
From any like
Yeah. Name two
anyone.
policies that you support of his.
Title 42. Shit. Fucking. Uh, Tax cuts and Jobs Act, but those are like from
So Title
a
42 is
while
a
ago.
COVID era policy.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay,
I
not
know.
specific to Trump. Secondly, Tax Cuts and Jobs Act. Yeah, that's the one policy you could mention. And Tax Cuts and Jobs Act, most of it went to the rich and wealthy. Did you know that? Most tax cuts went to the top 1%.
Well, I mean, tax cuts will go down. Like obviously, like if more money's
Trickle-down
taken.
economics has been proven wrong. Can you name one point in time historically trickle-down economics has worked?
I mean, it just literally like it makes sense realistically. Like I mean, you
Yeah, I have
see
an
like
economics degree. Explain how it makes sense.
so okay, if I'm Meyer or whatever the hell, like if I'm a Cheez-It company, I'll use Cheez-Its for example, because
Yeah.
Cheez-Its are like $4 for a box. So if you give tax cuts to the business Cheez-Its, they're gonna be cheaper in Meyer. Not necessarily though, and that's
Are
kind
they
of
going to
like
give more to the workers necessarily? No.
no. Well, what I'm saying is they'll be
If
cheaper
you are a
on
business owner
themselves.
and you get a tax break and you can just keep all of the money yourself and you can profit
And
it, right?
and so that's where I don't necessarily agree
Listen,
with like Americans as a whole because Cheez-Its could be like $3 a box. You know what I mean? If they
you don't
gave them the
listen to
tax.
Americans as a whole. What state do you live in?
Wait, no, I don't like huge corporations type because I mean
What state do you live in?
Indiana.
What time is it?
11, 23:11.
Okay. And can you tell me 3 states that border Indiana?
Ohio, Michigan, Illinois.
Okay. What about 4 cities within Indiana?
Greenwood, Bargersville, Gary, Tipton.
Okay, you're right. Go ahead,
Just
continue.
whatever. Um, I don't even know what I was talking about. You started thinking I was
Yeah,
from.
you were
like, a
arguing trickle-down economics works, but you weren't providing any historical examples.
Okay, yeah. So I mean, I don't know too much about trickle down economics, but in theory, like, so if I was like a big corporation, if I was making millions of dollars a year selling, I was McDonald's. If tax cuts were provided to McDonald's, this is what probably is thinking. Oh, let's give tax cuts to McDonald's or whatever. The burgers will be cheaper, so people can afford to buy more McDonald's burgers.
Donald Trump increased taxes on them by imposing tariffs. So if you're doing the whole decreased
So
tax
are
thing,
you
that doesn't
talking
really
about?
make any sense.
And you're talking about this year? I want to
Yeah,
talk
by
about tariffs a
imposing
lot more.
tariffs, yes.
So okay, I don't necessarily know too much about McDonald's, but I think
It's
the
not
tariffs
just
were a great.
McDonald's; it's everyone in the country.
Well, yeah, I know, but like I can't provide like where they get their lettuce from type shit. So like they got like a percent. I don't know, but tariffs. I think they were a great thing. I think it would have done a lot for our country. It produced I think $195 million, like before it got like cut down or whatever. And honestly, I think it did more. Like because I have pretty accurate news sources, and they said it was like in the billions. So I'm not too sure. I can't really say that because it's not in front of me, but like that getting overturned, like that's another thing. Like anyone can be a great president, like the real thing is just getting stuff past the Senate, and I think the Senate is very biased when it comes to President Trump, because of everything. And I know like everyone's like, oh, Americans paid that money for the tariffs. I don't think that
You understand that the Congress is not going to vote on the tariffs, keeping them in place, so they're going to go away. Not only that, but also like
no.
the
Well,
tariffs
that's the
Donald
thing.
Trump put in place in the first place harmed consumers in this country, disproportionately negatively impacting the lower and middle income individuals in this country, because he reduced income tax and he replaced that with tariffs. Tariffs are regressive. Income tax is progressive, meaning he just shifts the burden of taxation from those that are lower income, or from those that are higher income to those that are lower income disproportionately.
And his goal was what?
His goal with it was, what do you mean? Say that more time.
What was his goal with that?
With doing what?
What you just said. So okay, this is his goal.
What
he's
aspect?
trying to keep money in America. He's trying to keep money
Are you
in
saying
America.
with imposing the tariffs?
No, I'm saying with just bottom line. Like with the tariffs. Like he doesn't want us to buy
that failed because we've seen real
Alibaba
domestic
to-
manufacturing investment decline every quarter of Trump's administration so far. So the tariffs have failed with respect to bringing back investment to this country.
Are you saying because we paid them?
What? Tariffs are mostly paid by U.S. consumers in the country.
Well,
okay,
it
mostly,
determines on
according
what the
to the Kiel
agreement is
Institute.
with what country.
What's up?
It varies by country.
What do you mean?
Like what you're paying for tariff, where it's coming from.
Okay. You understand that it's 96% paid by the United States, right? Only 4% paid by other countries, and it's mostly paid by U.S. consumers. This is according to the Kiel Institute. It's not really much different depending on country because it's universalized.
But that's what I'm saying. Okay, I mean, realistically, it is varied by country how much you pay 94%, 96%, 80%, whatever. But he's trying to keep money in America. He wants you to buy your soap dispenser from America. He wants to keep money in America because, like, obviously China is a huge manufacturing country. Like, that's literally all they do. That's what they run on, is manufacturing.
Okay, so again, you'd have to acknowledge that the tariffs have decreased the level of investment into this country relating to manufacturing. Can you acknowledge that?
I think that's completely untrue.
Do you want me to show you?
Show me what? Money not coming into America?
Yeah, real domestic manufacturing investment declining every quarter of Trump's administration so far.
Okay, well, would you not agree that might be because of wars going on? Have you heard about the
no,
deal?
This happened. This started prior to the war. And who started the war?
I'm honestly not too sure who exactly started the war. It might have been Israel.
Say that one more time.
Was it Israel? Or was it us?
It was Trump.
Oh, okay.
And Israel.
Oh yeah, because we struck the nuclear thing.
That was over a year ago. It was specifically when we decided to attack them on February 28th. So this is when Trump got. This is when Biden left office. Do you see?
Yeah.
This is every
What is
quarter of
this?
Trump's administration so far. Do you see? Decline,
Yeah.
decline,
So
decline, decline, decline. And that's
what
after
is
massive
this?
growth under the Biden administration.
Are you talking about investments into America?
This is real private fixed investment, non-residential structures manufacturing, meaning real domestic manufacturing investment within the country.
Okay, well maybe manufacturing, yeah, but what about?
That's what Trump said he was going to bring back to the country. Was manufacturing. That was the claim. That's the claim that you made too, is that you're just going to bring back manufacturing jobs to the country.
Well, no, that's not what I said. I didn't say that. I said he wants to keep the dollar in America because when Biden was president, Alibaba was popping off, Temu was popping off.
What benefit do you think that will provide?
Keeping money in America?
Yeah.
It will decrease the value of other countries. Like I mean, I don't know.
Decrease the value of other.
No,
you mean
it
decrease
won't
the value of our dollar?
It'll stall. It'll stall the inheritance of the U.S. dollar to other countries. Like.
And why is that a good thing for global trade? I think that's bad, if anything. Doesn't that decrease demand on the U.S. dollar if there's less U.S. dollars going around in the market?
Well, I mean, it depends on what country you're talking about, but specifically.
Exactly. So then why are you making this generalized claim that you just want to bring back U.S. dollars to the country? If anything, that means that there's less trade outward. If there's less trade outward of the country, that decreases the efficiency of trade.
I'm specifically talking about China. Do you remember when he put 100%?
It's not just China. These are universal tariffs on countries all across the entire world.
I understand
not just specific to the not just specific to China.
He literally started a trade war. I understand. Like, and that's a very good power move to do when you're like, for the past 4 years before Donald Trump, Americans were buying off Temu, Alibaba, and TikTok Shop like crazy. Like, people were buying all that stuff. You remember that when that stuff popped off. I mean, you yourself know how much money goes on this app. People send you money all the time. You know what I mean? Like, money's just flowing. Americans that are dumb with their money.
I'm sorry. That's a ridiculous argument to say that because there are donations, that means that money is flying. If I were to tell you that I'm making if I were to tell you that I was making more money during Biden's administration, would you say that's evidence of Biden's administration?
No, I'm
leading
not trying to make.
Would you say that's then evidence of Biden's administration having a better economy?
That's not what I'm saying. I was just trying to make you relate to, like, I mean, that there's money.
That
on
is
this
exactly
app. Like,
what you're arguing.
They literally give you a false currency on this app, and then you send it to other people, and you pay for that false currency with money. So realistically, money's on this app. I was just watching on Dean's thing, and he was getting cash. He was getting so many gifts. I was like, what the fuck?
That's probably because you had like 40,000 people in the stream, dude.
No, literally. And okay, well,
yeah, maybe that's the fucking reason. What?
So okay,
maybe the reason is because Dean has the largest political debate stream on TikTok, and maybe it's not because of the fact that Donald Trump's economy is doing so fantastic.
No, okay, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying, I'm not talking about right now. I'm talking about in Biden's administration. I'm talking about when Biden was. That's when Alibaba, Temu, and TikTok Shop started popping off. Everyone was buying stuff on there.
You understand that people buy stuff from other countries all the time. Us buying stuff from other countries around the world is not bad for the U.S.
No, okay. Big things, like
buying big things is fine.
Countries trading, cool. That's awesome. Small things like I can't even.
You think it's wrong that we buy products from other countries?
I think it's wrong because they are mass produced.
No, let me tell you this. Let me ask you this question. Tell me. Go look at your shirt right now. The one you're wearing right now.
It's bad for America.
Wait. Pause. Look at the shirt you're wearing right now. Tell me what country did it get made in?
Okay, another country.
No, just tell me. Answer the question. Like, look at your shirt right now. Tell me what country was it made in?
It's Nike, so I don't know. Taiwan?
Look.
I'm guessing.
Go.
Vietnam.
Literally go look at the shirt. See what country.
Buddy.
Vietnam. Okay, so your own shirt that you are wearing is from a different country. Do you think it was wrong that you bought that shirt?
I don't, because who paid those people?
Do you think your family? No, probably your mom.
Nike. No, Nike paid them.
Yeah, but you paid Nike, bruv.
Okay, so do you not understand the third party there? Nike paid Vietnam small amounts because if you go to Vietnam and you're like, okay, here's $1, they're gonna give you like $3 back, $3 or $5 back, or however many it is there. I don't know what
Because
currency.
currencies
it
are
is there.
valued differently.
So okay, so we can agree on that. Like, I don't understand like your argument. Like,
Yeah. What's your point?
my point is that
Yeah, you
Nike
are
is
okay
still
with countries
Nike.
trading with the United States. You don't have a problem with that. You're okay with sending your money to countries around the world.
Absolutely not. I can
But then
give you a better
you have an
example
issue
than-
when other people are doing it.
Listen to this. So okay, Amazon, right?
Is that the answer? Like, you're okay with yourself doing it, but it's wrong when other people do it, right?
No, that's not what I'm saying. Like, obviously Nike isn't going to have their shirts manufactured here because it's going to cost more. That's a bad business model. Am I wrong or right? That's a bad business model. Why would they do that? They want to make more money. So they pay less to get the shirt created, and then you pay like $50.
Wait. Aren't you just proving trickle-down economics wrong? If they can make money off of it and pay their employees less and just to make more money off of it, they're going to do it, right?
Exactly.
Okay,
No,
so you
it's
just
not-
proved trickle-down economics wrong.
Well, okay, I'm not like I never really said I thought trickle down economics worked. It's been proven
You
it
actually
doesn't.
you explicitly did argue that.
I argued that's what his headspace was behind that.
Yeah, and you were arguing trickle-down economics was beneficial, but it's okay.
It can be beneficial if the party that's selling the
Wrong.
stuff.
You just didn't.
How?
You
What
just
do you mean
argued
wrong?
against it. You just said if they can profit off of it without giving money to their employees, they will.
If the seller is like not, if they're like, they don't want to do it, then they won't. Like, why would they? They want to make money. Like,
Exactly, they want to make money. Exactly, so they're going to pay their employees as little as they possibly can to make money off them, right?
okay, so do you think that's a good idea? Like,
No, that's why we need to force them to pay more money to their employees. That's why we tax them at higher rates, because higher top marginal tax rates incentivizes the employers from an employer perspective to invest money into their business or into their employees because it's a tax write-off.
well, I mean, yeah, obviously that is like, obviously, but like, still, like, it's like, okay, so when Biden was like, hey, let's up the like price per hour or whatever, like your pay per hour or the minimum wage. Sorry, I'm stupid, but yeah, that shit didn't change immediately. You know what I mean? Like, that shit took a minute for like minimum wage jobs to jump from 7.25 to fucking 10. Like, I mean, you get paid $12 at Papa
Minimum
John's.
wage is still $7.25 federally.
Well, that's okay, but no one works for $7.25. Name one person that works for $7.25.
What? That's such a ridiculous argument. Name someone that
How's that
works for
not?
$12.85.
Fuck, if I didn't have a job, I would work for $12.85. I'd rather
Wait,
do it
I'm
than
sorry.
7.
I'm sorry. You're not listening. That's obviously a ridiculous argument. Just because you can't mention a single person off your top of your head that works for that wage doesn't mean that there are no people that work for that wage. Do you realize how ridiculous of an argument that is? And that's the minimum wage in a bunch of states around the United States that won't establish a higher minimum wage, which again, Democratic areas are more likely to do so.
Last year I was unemployed and I was searching Indeed. I didn't need to be employed and I had money back, but I searched Indeed for literally a year straight just when I got bored, just to like see if I could land a job or whatever. And none of them were 7.25. None of them, absolutely none.
What state do you live in?
Indiana.
Okay. In Indiana, what's the minimum wage in Indiana?
I believe it's 7.25. It might be 7.50 now. But that's what I'm saying. You do not see jobs. Look for job offers in Indiana. Shit.
Yeah, it is still $7.25.
Exactly, but I do not see like the lowest job you're gonna get here is Papa John's. Like, there's no
Okay.
like.
I bet you could find somewhere that is around that. But so, yeah. So then, like, the point's still true is that you should still have a higher minimum wage. Do you dispute that?
Yeah,
Do you,
no,
do you
and
think that? Do you think a minimum wage should be $7.25?
Absolutely not. That would fuck the economy up. That would just make people starve. It wouldn't fuck the economy.
That's what the
up.
minimum wage is right now.
No, I understand, but no one's paying that. No one's working for that.
Yeah, you understand that there are people that are working for that, but you want to increase the minimum wage so that there should be no one working for that much.
Well, I'm not the president, so like realistically,
Well, would you argue that the president should want to increase the minimum wage?
should want to? No, not necessarily. That would just cause way more inflation.
Okay, not tariffs or Trump's war with Iran, which has actually been inflationary, but rather the minimum wage, which you, by the way, you said it's going to be inflationary. Wait, you said no one's being paid the minimum wage, so how would it be inflationary?
If you increase the minimum wage from if people are paying $12 an hour right now and the minimum wage is $7.25, I increase the minimum wage to $8.50, everyone would not work for $12. They would work for $13. They would work for 14.
So you're saying people who don't even make minimum wage would then make more money?
What do you mean?
So are you mad that people will make more money then? Not just people who make minimum wage, but everyone will make more money? So the point with minimum wage is that the point with minimum wage is that the wage increases will be more than the increase in price.
Look, see, whenever I try to bring up
does that make sense? Does that make sense? With minimum wage increases, the wage increases will exceed the increase in price.
Yeah, no, that would make sense. Like you mean
so then it makes sense.
Yeah.
If wages increase more than prices, then it's not a big problem.
Okay, so now that we have the definition of inflation down, like obviously if you increase that, then that's going to inflate shit. Like you just said that, and you're making a weird face.
Yeah, but again, it increases wages more than it inflates things.
That's the stupidest shit I've ever heard. That's actually the dumbest shit I've ever heard.
No, it's not.
No, because okay, let's bring it back to Nike.
It's basic economics.
Okay, let's listen to basic economics. Oh, let's go back to Nike. If Nike is like, oh, everyone's getting paid more, they can pay $60 for a shirt now. Instead of 50, it goes up to 60 because they want to make money, remember?
So you have to understand that hold up, pause. Right, they can only do so insofar as that there's not competition that could undercut their side of the market. So there can be competition that could undercut them. Plus, we could also
want a Nike shirt
again point to the fact that any increase again, like I said, any increase in the minimum wage would lead to more increases in the wages than it would increase in the price. So although there would be slight increases on prices when it comes to minimum wage increases, that does not mean that there wouldn't be a larger increase in the wage. So you will still have more purchasing power. You will have more money. You will make more as a percentage of what things cost, right? If we have a higher minimum wage than what we have currently.
If you have a higher minimum wage, you're going to have more purchasing power. Tell me how that makes sense if the US dollar is going to get
because
inflated,
wages will increase more than prices. Not complicated. How many more? Do you want me to say it for you again?
No, because it's
why do you have more purchasing power? Because you have more money coming in, and it takes not as much money going out to be able to take care of everything.
Parker, you're being dumb right now. You're being stupid, like for real. Like, let's look it up online. If you increase,
go ahead, look it up. All things and people in the meantime.
Increase minimum.
Elizabeth, thank you for the $50 for proof the economy is hot right now. Hot, hot, hot. Lamau, wow, caller is goofy. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, Elizabeth. Thank you for the $50. Thank you very much. Appreciate it over on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. Bernie Kratt, thank you very much for the $2. Thank you very much for 27K. In Indiana, everyone gets raises but minimum wage. Well, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Seth, thank you for the $50 for just took the Pew Research Center political typology quiz. Apparently, I'm a leftward progressive. I'm curious if you've taken it. I have. I rank between loyal liberal and leftward progressive. Depending on how I answer it, which I could answer, I've answered it in two separate ways, which match pretty similar to my ideological beliefs, and it gets between those two.
Someone just
thank you very much, Carmen. Thank you for the $10 as well. Thank you very much, JC. Thank you for the $1. Ashley, thank you for the $1 as well for new content. DLC is the Islamic Republic of Japan for real. New map just dropped. As well as Emily, thank you for the $3. Thank you very much.
Were you just talking about the ice wall?
What do you mean? What ice wall?
The guy that was on here was talking about some ice wall shit.
Yeah, I was just saying, yeah, the guy was arguing that there were continents past the ice wall.
Like no shade, but like the Jews like actually believe that. They believe there's like firmament and shit.
Jewish, not all Jewish people believe that. It's ridiculous. It's like arguing all Christians believe
Yeah,
that
maybe
because
not.
that one guy was Christian and believed that.
What? Dude, it's literally what they read.
Not all Jewish people believe that. What?
Maybe not. I'm not too sure. Maybe like the Jew I knew or something.
The
But
one Jewish person you knew, yeah.
no, dead ass. I'm not kidding. I know
Yeah, the one
Jewish
person. You made a generalization because of one person, bruv?
Well, I mean, it's literally in the Quran or the Torah or one of them. I don't know. I'm not too familiar with.
You think it's in the Quran?
It might be in the Torah if it's on the Quran.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways,
do you know what the Torah is?
Yeah, it's the Bible before it was translated from like Greek or whatever.
Okay, interesting.
Not Greek, but
Okay.
anyways,
the Old
all right.
Testament's in Hebrew.
Hebrew, yeah, my bad. I'm thinking about
New Testament
everything.
is Greek.
Got you. Okay. Yeah, I have the New Testament in my car, so that's probably why I said that. All right. So, all right, increasingly, okay, so it can have an effect. It can have an upward pressure on inflation, but it depends on it depends on the size and like how many workers there are and the state of the economy. But what can increase? You said businesses should pay workers more, correct?
Yeah.
That can cause inflation.
Okay.
Which
yeah,
will
if you
then
can't pay
lead to,
if you can't pay your workers a living wage, your business should not exist.
well, obviously, but
Hot take. If you can't pay your employees a living wage, you shouldn't be in business.
So do you still think it's good for Amazon and other companies to like go over to other countries and be like, oh, okay, I can pay your rent for like 2 years. I'm gonna give you literally living wage. Like, I mean, realistically, that's pretty cool, but paying them what they're paying and then like profiting off of Americans, like I think the Democrats are like, oh, the rich are richer. It's like, oh, you wonder why? Like, their business models
So
are
do you want to
crazy,
prevent
but they wanna-
companies from trading with other countries?
That's not a trade. Having an Amazon warehouse in
Yeah,
wherever.
that's
Obviously,
that's so that they can trade with that country. I'm sorry. Do you know what trading is?
no, I do, but
Okay,
it's
so
not. It's not the same thing. There's
when
different.
you exchange money to buy something, that's a
No, it's
trade.
not because Amazon owns the thing in the warehouse.
Yeah, because they fucking bought it.
Because they own land in the country.
Yeah, because they bought it. That's called a trade, brother.
Okay, so we agree. What do you even fuck? What? Yeah, no shit.
That's
Obviously,
their
land's a trade.
outpost for trade within the country.
Okay, but they're not gonna. Their shit isn't gonna be taxed on tariffs. Just because
what the fuck are you saying, bro? If they bring stuff into the country, the tariff is paid by the consumers within the country. It's not paid by the foreign country.
I don't think you're understanding what I'm saying. I'm saying Amazon isn't going to pay the tariff.
Yeah, I understand because the consumers will mostly. But
So
the
then who pays the
Amazon
other
would
4%?
directly pay the tariff if they're getting the product from another country.
Which they're not. They just have a
No,
warehouse
they
in
would.
Amazon.
They would directly pay it, and then they would. What do you? It depends if there's a tariff. If there's a tariff implemented, if they were to bring it from their warehouse from a different country, that's still them having to pay the tariff because they're importing it into the country. You don't know what you're talking about, bro. What are you saying?
I'm really just trying to highlight how they're paying their workers, how they're using people from another country as labor, and then they're coming back to the United States and getting richer. Like, you guys are saying, hey, like, tax them more. It's like, hey, why don't we just keep them here so we have more jobs? Like,
because that's an incredibly ineffective way to produce jobs, because what you're not considering is how that impact will have on trade and how many jobs that will kill. Because when you place massive tariffs on those countries
how
place
would
tariffs on
bringing a
us.
warehouse to the United
Yeah,
States
how about you fucking
kill
listen,
jobs?
buddy?
You're not making sense.
How about you
would bringing a
fucking
warehouse-
listen?
How would bringing a warehouse that provides
How about you fucking
work
listen?
kill jobs?
Listen.
It might kill trade, but that's a good thing. We don't want to make other countries rich. I don't know why that's in your brain that we want to give other countries money. That doesn't make any sense. Iran wants to nuke us. China wants nothing to do with us. North Korea steals a lot of money from everybody through crypto.
Or just yapping.
I'm just yapping. All right. It's kind of funny because you guys like will talk about how like Trump's like a rapist and shit, but you don't pay attention to any like you don't like debate on any of the good stuff. Like you don't highlight any of the stuff that he's actually doing and trying to make progress for. Like someone that's non-biased should realistically be in your chair, and they should sit down and kind of be like, "Yo, let's look at this from a third perspective," because realistically, that's what I do, and that's what I do when I vote. Because being persuaded by a single kind of like party is just kind of crazy. Like that's kind of hive mind shit. But
Every person
realistically,
on the planet, every person
Sorry?
on the planet is a biased person. There's not a single person on the planet that's not biased. You're just saying you think I'm partisan because I'm a liberal and I disagree with you.
No, that's not exactly what I'm saying.
That's it.
I
That's
literally
because
just,
I'm anti-Trump and because I talk about how Trump is bad. That's why you
That's
say
not what I
that.
said.
What were we
No, I
talking
said
about
it because
before
of-
you decided to like cut me off and started asking random shit? What was the question you want me to answer?
I didn't have a question for you.
You had a question you wanted me to answer, and then I said I was going to
Well,
answer it, and then you just started talking about a bunch of random shit.
Well, realistically, if you're not biased, then what did I say? Like you would know.
Well, you said a bunch of random shit. So I was going to wait until you were done, and then I was going to ask you to repeat the question.
I didn't have a question. I was literally stating facts. I stated like 3 facts. One of them was that North Korea wants like countries. Okay, I literally said that giving money to other countries isn't a good idea. Or would you disagree?
Let me go back to what we were talking about. I remembered. So
Okay, what the fuck? Why did you even ask me that? We were literally just I literally just said what I said.
Yeah, I had just remembered.
Okay, so go on then.
Okay. So it's important for us to engage in trade with other countries because it increases efficiency of trade. Because when a person decides to engage in a trade, that means that they benefit from the trade, and the person that is also otherwise engaging in the trade, they also benefit. There's two subjective value increases. So what you're doing
Depending
is
on
if you
what
prevent
type of trade it is.
holy shit,
realistically.
shut the fuck up. What you're doing in this scenario, if you're preventing the trade with other countries, is you're reducing the set of available individuals that you could have socially effective or optimal exchanges with. Okay, so if you're reducing the likelihood that you could do that, then you're going to reduce the subjective valuation change that would occur from each one of these trades.
So what you're saying does make sense if you're talking about like metals, stuff like that. If you're talking about Temu, TikTok, Alibaba, Shop, buying.
Yeah, that means we value those
mass-
products more than the money that we're giving to those countries, the people in those countries.
So you would agree that okay, well here I can't say that yet, but these things that you're buying off TikTok, Alibaba, blah blah blah, they're low quality, very low quality, mass produced. They are made like Nike.
I'm not familiar with what everyone's buying. They decide to buy it, regardless whether they deem it to be high or low quality.
I'm talking
they
about
decided to buy
mass-produced
it.
items at low prices, stuff that breaks.
I understand,
within 3
but
months.
trade is mutual. Do you agree? Trade within a capitalist market is mutually beneficial voluntary exchanges.
It is if you're talking about high precious metals, gases, oil, stuff like that.
It's for every trade.
Okay, so I don't necessarily view me getting on TikTok Shop and buying something as a trade. You might pay a
Because you're
tariff,
fucking
but
stupid.
Okay,
define trade.
Trade. I'm talking about high metals, high valued items.
Define trade.
Trade is an exchange of goods, like
exchange of goods. There you go.
So you pay money
when
on
you
TikTok
are
Shop.
paying for something on TikTok Shop, you are exchanging your money for the good that you're buying on TikTok Shop. That is a trade if you can use your fucking brain.
Okay, yeah, I understand. Like you might. Okay, I get what you're trying to do. You're trying to make me sound stupid and shit.
No,
like,
you already make yourself sound stupid just by speaking.
No, okay.
I didn't make you sound stupid. You did that to yourself, sir.
Okay, so if someone's like, "Hey, I have cancer," you have to ask them what? What type of cancer do you have? Oh, I did a trade. What type of trade did you do? So they can see the value of the trade.
Sir, I asked you to define what a trade is because you said you don't believe it's a trade. What
I
type
don't
of
believe
fucking
buying
comparison
something
did
off
you
of
just make?
TikTok.
Bro just like yaps, bro. Like, what are you
I
even
think
saying,
I
bro?
think you're
Does
genuinely
anyone
fucking
understand what this
stupid.
guy is trying to yap about?
I think the reason you
Like, can
never
you wait? Can
got a
you try
debate
to
with
explain us
anybody
that?
high enough was
What was
because you
that
don't know how
comparison?
to
Can you
debate.
explain us that
The only thing
comparison?
you
Because
do
I
is
do not know what
literally
the
try to
fuck that
make your
meant.
guest seem stupid. That's the
What's
only
up?
thing you try to do in here. You just try to make your guest seem stupid, like when they.
No, you do that yourself, Jamie. Thank you for the amazing.
And then you're like, oh no, you do that yourself. It's like, dude, you're not making me sound stupid. Like you're just misunderstanding
Yeah,
what I'm saying.
exactly. I didn't make you
Or
sound stupid. You did that yourself.
no, I don't. You're misunderstanding what I'm saying. Is what I'm trying to say.
What
Like
did
you're
I
not.
misunderstand?
Literally half of the shit I said.
Then explain to me what I misunderstood.
Should we restart? Hey, what's up, Dean? I'm in. Like, what the fuck?
Dean?
Whatever the fuck your name is.
It says in the top left, genius.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
Hey, Keith,
high
thank you so
labor
much for the
costs.
$2. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Trading isn't just Pokemon guest. Buy stuff at Walmart. It's still a form of trading. Exactly. Benjamin, thank you for the $10. Thank you for brother. You're making $18 an hour fighting like you are a billionaire in a billionaire witness protection program. They got you defending tax cuts for the rich and wealthy. You'll never see while opposing raises you. Well, thank you very much for the push. Thank you, as well as Joe. Thank you for the $6. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. This is what happens when you have a red state education. Mike, Penn State, by the way. Thank you very much, Sean. Thank you very much. I really appreciate the.
Majority was blue, but it's
I
whatever.
really
He
appreciate the
literally
$10. Thank you
reconstructed
very
it.
much. I really
So he got
appreciate.
votes.
Can we get some W's for them in the comment section right now? Thank you very much. Diabolical, Sean. Absolutely diabolical. Thank you very much. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat as always. Can you thank all the donors for sending money?
Yeah, thank you guys. Keep it up. So higher labor
Michael,
costs.
thank you very much for the $10 for Temu, AliExpress, Alibaba, or direct sales from the manufacturer. It is not different products. Almost all online websites.
Keep being done with your money, guys. Keep sending this guy money.
Almost all online websites, including Amazon and brick and mortar stores, purchase their products from Alibaba. It's cutting out the middleman. It's not diff. Well, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you. And you said what? What are they? What did you just say? Say it one more time.
I said they're being dumb with their money because they're sending money to you.
Why do you think that's
Like-
dumb with their money?
Because have you heard of GoFundMe? Like you want to do real good
Kirsten,
stuff.
thank
with
you
your
so much for the $5. Thank you very much. For dude doesn't even know who he's debating. He called you Dean. Thank you very much. Appreciate. Thank you. Lamau, thanks for all
No,
you
I
do.
know
I
you
love
are.
watching you
You're
wipe
literally
the floor
trying
with
to
these
protect
MAGA
yourself.
morons. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know what he's to say about how people are sending their money. If they want to send me their money, that's them choosing to spend their money in the way they want to. Sounds like you just have an issue with people doing their own things, like controlling their own life. And also, you know that people can, like, for example, donate and also send money to me as well.
Well, that's the thing. Like you guys are the ones that are complaining about the homeless rate and stuff. Like, but you're sending.
You think that there are
money,
people in my
you know what I
stream
mean?
who don't also donate too?
What do you mean? Like to charities?
Yes, you understand that you could send me money leisurely
Potentially, but
and then
that's not
also
kinda-
donate
that's
on the
not what I'm
side as
saying. I
well.
don't think people should donate. I don't think giving.
Wait,
like,
so your argument essentially
500
people should never spend money on leisurely stuff, which is stupid. Okay, you think that
I
we're
didn't even
not
say that.
wait? You think we're not going to be legitimate with respect
You
to
like
our own
pull shit out
intentions
of
and
people's
views?
mouths, too. Like,
Pause.
I haven't said.
You think we're not legitimate with respect to our intentions and views simply just for engaging in leisurely spending? Come
No,
on, bro.
I'm saying you guys are dumb with your money.
How is it
'Cause,
dumb
like,
with their money?
Leisurely spending isn't buying. off of
Amanda, thank you for the
TikTok, blah, blah,
$5 specifically because of the guy who said this is stupid. Thank you very much, Amanda. Thank you for the $5, the stupid dollars. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much for sending me your money so stupidly. Thank you so much. Ari, thank you for the $5. Thank you for this guy say no one gets paid $7.25. Lol, I live in Boston where minimum wage is $15 an hour, and I worked a job at busting tables for $7.25. Diabolical. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you as well as
Plus
Catherine.
tips, by the way.
Thank you so much
That's
for the
why you guys
$5.
get
Thank you very much. I used to be pretty irresponsible with my
7.25
money, so here
plus.
you go, Parker. Thank you so much, Catherine. I appreciate the $5 for stupidly sending me money. Thank you so
Parker,
much. I
listen to
really
this.
appreciate it. Thank
Hot
you.
take.
Thank you so
Hot
much
take.
for stupidly sending me money. Can you thank all of them for stupidly sending me money?
I don't necessarily want to thank anyone.
Wait,
so
why not thank them for stupidly sending me money?
no, you send me money, Parker.
No, Thank
then
them
nothing.
for stupidly sending me money.
If you send $10 my
Joe,
PayPal
thank
right
you for the $10. Thank you very much. Really appreciate. Thank you so much.
Send
Get
that
some
$10
W's
to
for
me.
them in the comment section right now. From someone who was laid off by American employer that makes strollers for car seats in 2025 directly because of the tariffs. By the way, I made in the mid six figs now. Well, thank you very much. Appreciate it, Joe. Thank you very much. Because of W's for them, as well as Katie. Thank you for the $2. Thank you very much for $2 for
Welcome
the
to
2
life,
brain
buddy.
cells that the guest has. Libby, thank you for the $20
Welcome
for
to
this is
life.
a
You got
trade
laid
for
off.
the entertainment. Thank you so much, Libby, for the $20. Thank you very much. Grace, thank
Hey,
you for the
there you go.
$5 for taking
I
my
was gonna
stupidity
say-
money. Thank you so much, Grace. I appreciate the $5.
was gonna
Alex
say,
with the
technically,
$15 for if
this is
guest says that stupid people are sending you money. Remind him there are liberals that are more well off than conservatives, so they are able to. Well, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you, as well as Ari. Thank you for the $5 for you better say thank you for my stupid money. Thank you so much, as well as Jenny. Thank you for the $2 for the Parker coin. Can you thank
All right,
everyone
check me
for
out.
the stupid money?
I appreciate y'all. Can we start now?
No. Say I appreciate it. Thank you so much for sending
I
Parker
did say
your stupid money.
I appreciate y'all. Y'all are dumb as fuck with your money, dead ass. All right. So hear me out. Well, because realistically, look. All right, if you gave
Bro,
$1
it sounds like you're a little
million-
bit triggered, bro. Is that okay?
No, I'm not. I'm not triggered.
Appreciate the gold medal. So why do you care to say that people are spending their money stupidly?
Are you gonna listen? Because I'm about to get started.
Go ahead.
All right. I personally don't think sending $1 million to a charity would do anything, like to feed the homeless specifically. If you send $1 million to charity to feed the homeless, that would genuinely only feed people for however long. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and that's the point of doing that. Yeah, everyone
Okay, I
knows that
understand- I
spending
understand that
money will
point.
be temporary.
Okay, hear me out though. Would that $1 million be better off being sent to the food pantry immediately, or would it be better off starting a business, a profitable business, and then feeding the money back into charity? Or I know
It depends on the person. So it could be more effective for one person specifically to have a business or an investment and then reinvesting the money right into investments in the long run due to that. That is a way that someone valuably could like put money into charity. Yeah, that makes sense.
that's a good business. It's a smart idea.
Yeah,
to
if someone
kinda make
did
a
that
business
specifically
kinda
with the
revolves around
explicit reason of wanting to donate more money than they would have been otherwise been able to with the money, that would make sense. Yeah.
Oh, so that's a smart way to spend your money, correct?
Yeah, that could be a smart way to spend your money. But
Okay,
you
here's another
understand,
one.
like, let me clarify. You understand that, like,
Is
if
it-
you spend money on things leisurely in your life, that doesn't mean you're stupid for spending money on leisurely things in your life that provides you happiness, entertainment, right? That provides you
It depends on the person.
like joy, right? You understand that there are countless
I
things
think it
I
depends on
spend
the
my
person.
money on that are specifically leisurely. I spend money on stuff that makes my girlfriend happy all the fucking time.
Well, your girl's a
Unapologetically,
different thing. Your girl's a
unapologetically,
different-
I unapologetically am going to spend money on my girlfriend to make her happy.
Girl's a different thing for sure. I agree with you on that shit. But
What's your point, bro? You don't think
My
that you're gonna
point-
leisurely spend your money for things that make you or people in your immediate circle or around you happy? Of course you
Yeah,
can,
that's-
and that doesn't
that's
mean that
not
you
what I'm
can't do things to
saying.
help out other people. You can also do
'Cause
things
I
to
would
help
buy,
out other
I would buy a
people.
Corvette. I would buy a Corvette. I would buy a Porsche. I would buy.
I don't
a
want to
fast
buy
car.
those things, right?
Well, realistically, I would.
I wouldn't, right? I have no want
No,
for that.
I'm not trying to say you specifically. I'm just saying a person in general. I'm talking about what we should do with our money instead of.
Wait. Someone could say that's a
Abortion.
stupid thing to do with your money, is to go buy a Porsche or to go buy a whatever the hell type of car you want. I can get a car
Well, I
way
don't have a
cheaper that
Porsche,
gets you
so
from
that's
point A to
fine.
point B that's safe, that has good gas mileage and everything. I don't need to buy that super expensive
That's
car
why
for
I
no
bought a
reason.
$10,000 car.
It's just
That's-
cosmetic.
No, I completely understand. That's why I went from a $9,000 car to a $2,000 car. I mean, realistically, it's a better car than $2,000, but that's why I spent less. Like, that's why I didn't go buy a.
But the point that
Stinger
I'm making is
or
that, like,
Mustang.
the whole argument that you're making is going to be subjective, hyper contextual to the person, how they want to spend their money, what provides them happiness. Just because
No,
something
and
in terms of
that's not what I'm
expenditures
not
doesn't
saying
give
we
you
should be
happiness
like,
doesn't mean it
"Oh."
wouldn't for someone else.
I'm not saying this is what we should do with our money, but you understand that, like,
Kay, thank you
really
very much for
do.
the $30 for Ready to Trade. Thank you very much, Rebecca. Thank you for the $7 for the stupid donation. Thank you very much. Really appreciate. Thank you for Gladima Zenial with a bit of disposable income to fund Parker's debates with small-minded people. Thank you very much. Tiff with the $5 as well. Lydia, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the $150 for these stupid $150 or $220 in Canadian money. Thank you so much, Lydia. I really appreciate the $150 over on PayPal. Thank you so much. As well as Amanda, thank you very much for the stupid money. Jamie, thank you very much for the $5 for the trading money for education. Keep cooking, Parker. Thank you very much. Amanda, thank you for the $10 for why did you buy something off TikTok Shop rather than buying that item from a US company? Because it's cheaper. Exactly, though. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate the stupid money. Thank you very much.
Because it's
Emma,
cheaper
thank
and
you
it'll
very
break
much for the
sooner.
$5. Thank you very much for since
So
I'm
would you
here.
like to double?
Since I'm
and
done
have it
for
last
sending money, here's $5 to celebrate
twice
another
the
semester
amount?
of your 4.0 GPA in college. That's great to hear. W's for them in the comment section. Emma, that's amazing to hear. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. XX, thank you very much for the $20. Thank you for, did you know that amazing quote from FDR? Businesses not paying a livable wage and what he defines as living wage. You should check it out. Yes, I've actually seen stuff about that in the past. There's like specifically like a workers' bill of rights that was established by FDR, at least what he established, what he wanted, which included a living wage. Grace, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for supporting the grift and taking your stupid money. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Mike, thank you for the $20 for I'm trading you my $10 for the entertainment that I'm getting from you. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. That's a trade. Thank you very much. Abby, thank you for the $4.20. I absolutely will do that right now for you. Thank you very much. As well as thank you for the DNC money. And then Jessica, thank you for the $5 for the very stupid nurse practitioner with 2 degrees who specializes in ICU care and a former advanced care paramedic. Yo, Base, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, who also donates regularly to charity because we are grown-ass adults and can spend our money how we like. Thank you so much, Jessica. I really appreciate it. Because it W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much.
Keep donating through, because that money goes a long way.
Yo, it's
So,
Ark. Thank
hear me
you so
out.
much. I appreciate the $10 as well. Thank you very much. I really appreciate. Thank you. For caller admits 1 million in private donations isn't sufficient to feed and house the homeless. Thanks for conceding that we need taxpayer-funded, state-run social safety net programs. Yo, you fucking owned them, Ark. Thank you so much. You're totally right with that.
Wait,
As
what'd he
well
say?
as LJK, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you.
What'd he say? I want to hear.
Yeah, they said caller admits $1 million in private donations isn't sufficient to feed and house the homeless. Thanks for conceding that we need taxpayer-funded, state-run social safety net programs.
That's not exactly what I said. But
No,
I
essentially, you're arguing that because private charity wouldn't be able to do it itself, that we need to have a
Well, that's not true because
federalized
still,
system to be able to do it, right?
Well, that's not true because they're still feeding the homeless. I'm not saying like homeless socials are bad.
Yeah, but it's not sufficient, is the point.
I'm saying your donation of $1 million, you could do a lot more with $1 million. Is what I'm saying. See, okay, here, hear me out for just a few seconds. I'm gonna say a few things, and I genuinely want to pick out your mind. So, all right, where would I fucking start this? Like, I mean, you would say like tensions are high within the whole like world. No, you can say it's because of Donald Trump.
Yeah, do you support his war with the Islamic Republic of Japan?
No, not at all. Actually, not to the extent that it's at. I think we should have just left it at. Well, realistically, hot take. So here, let me draw like what has happened in this war. So we bombed the nuke base, right? I think that was a good thing. I think sending that missile into the nuclear base was a good thing.
Why does it work every time, chat? It's actually like it's crazy. No, it's great. It is crazy. The fucking success rate. It's unbelievable.
The success rate of what?
Nothing. Continue on. I apologize. Continue on.
When I'm talking, you ask me a different question.
Please continue on. Please continue on. Don't worry.
Let's draw it out. I'm not gonna answer any more questions. You gotta answer mine, if that's okay.
Got you. Yeah. Only answering your questions. Got you.
All right. So basically, we bombed the thing, the nuclear base or whatever, and then the Strait of Hormuz started opening again. Or actually, before that, we sent money to Israel. They started bombing them. Israel started bombing them, which is fraud. I don't know why we're giving Israel more money, but then because like our contract's basically over. Pretty sure. I'm not too sure about that actually, but the one that Obama made should be over by now. But Then stuff started going again. Oil went down, and then somebody attacked. I think it was Israel. Then Israel was like, "Okay, we are literally going to destroy Iran. Like we are going to blow them up." That's what they said. That's what Netanyahu said. And then China was like, "If Israel bombs Iran, I think it was China. China said, "Hey, we are going to nuke you."
And am I going to be asked a question here?
I just wanted to say that. I don't even know what your question was, but
Yeah,
you would
I
agree.
asked you if you support the war with the Islamic Republic of Japan.
So I agree with us kind of getting back into Iran just to make the stuff stop because China stopped immediately once we joined back the war.
So you do
Not going
support
back.
Trump's war with the Islamic Republic of Japan?
I'm not wholeheartedly, but I think it's a good thing that we got back in the war, or else Israel would have been nuked, and then other people would have been nuked. Like, I don't think you understand. Like, China, or actually, it was North
so
Korea.
you think the Islamic Republic of
North
Japan
Korea.
was going to get nukes?
Wait, Islamic Japan? What are you talking about? Did you say Japan? I'm talking about Iran.
Bro, finally fucking realized how many times do I have to say it, bro? God damn it, dude. I said
Oh, sorry.
Islamic
I was
Republic
talking-
of Japan every single time, and you shouldn't even notice it until
Japan,
now.
Iran, they rhyme, and I'm thinking
No, they
more
don't.
past
Iran, Japan, Iran,
Iran?
Japan,
I say Iran.
Iran, Japan.
Iran. Okay.
A pretty fucking big difference. What do you mean they
They're not.
rhyme?
So okay, let's go back to my question. Tensions are high within the world, correct? Do you think if you were president, let's make you president, Parker. You are president right now.
Mm-hmm.
Would you or would you not increase trade with other countries that is lower than materialistic, like not materialistic, oil, gas, stuff like that, stuff we need to keep the country going, not a $17 or a $4 soap dispenser, or a little wood carved thing, or a 3D printed item.
Dude,
or
if someone wants to buy what they want to buy, let them buy it. Why are you the fucking police of who can buy what from what country, what type of product they can buy from what country?
I'm not
Hello,
saying you
don't we
can't. I'm
live in like what
saying
you guys
for
deem as the
your-
land of the free?
For your country, there's no patriotic side to you. There's
I
zero
have no
patriotic side.
You support the
No.
guy who called for the termination of the Constitution. What the fuck do you mean patriotic? You support a guy that tried to undermine our democracy, that that pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers and called them patriots. What are you fucking talking about? What do you mean I'm the one that's against patriotism? Sir, you support the most anti-American candidate in the
So you
modern
disagree with
fucking era.
protesting? So you disagree with protesting?
No, I agree with protesting. I disagree with committing.
Okay,
I
so
disagree with
if
pardoning
Trump's
violent
the president
rioters who
and
are
he's like-
committing an insurrection to the Capitol.
If Trump is president and he's like, "Yo, tear this shit apart," like if anyone was president and they're like, "Yo, tear this shit apart," and you agreed with what they were saying, would you or would you not go tear that shit apart?
No, I would not. If the president,
enough.
if the Democratic candidate said that they won the election with no evidence and then told people to go to the Capitol to go fight like hell and take back the country from those that quote unquote stole it from them, I wouldn't do
So I
that.
guess-
I
I
wouldn't
guess the
assault
evidence
cops
is-
at the Capitol, and I wouldn't call for those people who
now.
did that to be
the
pardoned.
evidence is
And I
now.
wouldn't support the Democrats pardoning them. I wouldn't be okay with that. Why? Because why? Because it undermines our democracy, that undermines our constitution, our rule of law. That's not how the fucking law works in this country. You have to understand we need rules, we need boundaries on how our democracy functions. Otherwise, we don't have a country. When you guys
Cool.
say
What
that about the
about- what
border,
about when
that shit
tensions
does
are
not
high?
apply to the border. That shit
Fuck all
literally
that.
wait, listen.
Fuck that shit, Parker.
Pause.
Fuck
That shit applies to our democracy. That shit applies to our constitution and how we operate our systems. Because you want to know how our systems function the way they do? The people who are running them. How do we change the people who are running them? Through our democratic processes. So these are foundational to how our country functions.
Okay, yeah, but right now you're kind of speaking on an event if like, oh, if the Democratic person didn't, or if whoever side you're on, oh, if this president didn't win the election, then it would be fucked up. I mean, realistically, like if he didn't win and he's just like, oh shit, I won that shit, like give me that. But he did win at the very bottom of the line. Like he did win. But
wait,
that
who
stuff's
won
gonna-
in 2020?
Biden.
Okay. Trump said that he won to try to undermine the democratic elections. He still says that to this day. 60 plus court cases indicated no sufficient evidence to overturn the election. Okay.
Wait.
Many of which had Trump appointed and Republican appointed judges.
I thought the insurrection in the Capitol happened in 2025.
No, that happened in 2021. January 6th,
Oh.
2021.
Oh, fuck. Well, I didn't know that. That's pretty fried. But
He
realistically, we're talking
pardoned the
about
violent rioters in 2025.
well, because they didn't fucking kill anybody.
They
Like,
wait.
they
You
were
understand that? You understand that they tried to, right? DG Rodriguez drove a stun gun to the neck of a police officer. He attempted to murder Officer Fanone. They were
Okay,
trying to
he
grab
didn't
his
attempt-
gun. They
that's
were
not attempted
calling
murder.
for the execution of Mike Pence. They were smearing shit on the Capitol walls.
Okay, well, realistically, if you think that's intense, like you should look at other countries. Like you should look at Iran right now. Have you seen the picture?
Sir, I'm sorry.
Sir,
You
have you
think
seen the
that's
picture of
not
them?
intense? That's them trying to undermine our country's democracy, and Trump pardoned them.
Okay,
You
well,
think
you're
that's not
acting
a
like
big
it was.
deal? Wait,
So
and
how
by the
many people
way,
got?
the baseline for comparison is Iran. The
Dude,
baseline for how we want to run a
bruh,
country, the comparison for that
that's
is
not what I'm.
Iran.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying their protests are extreme. Have you seen the protests going on in Iran right now against Donald Trump? Surely you have.
Yeah, I have.
Okay, so I mean, you see that, and then you see other countries killing Christians, fucking shit like that. Like, there's horror all around this world that Americans aren't susceptible to. That when something really small happens, they're like, like I'm not trying to undermine the situation
You
because
think this
realistically,
is small?
people
That's a
there,
problem.
bro. Because there was how many people were there? How many people were there?
Are these Americans you're talking about, sir?
Yeah,
There were 1,600 people
holy
that
shit, that's
Donald
not
Trump
a lot.
pardoned.
That was as much.
Over
That was
160, right,
fuck
were
that. No,
involved in
fuck who you
assaulting
pardoned.
police
How many people
officers
were there?
and were
How many
convicted of
people
doing
were
so.
there? How many people were there? How many people were there?
Does that matter?
I think it definitely matters.
I just explained. I just told you the people that Donald Trump pardoned. Everyone.
Okay, that's as much people that were in my grade school, like that ass.
Do you not think that's a lot of people going to the Capitol that Donald Trump pardoned, who did his bidding on January 6th? That's him trying to undermine our country. He said
If
that.
he didn't,
Wait, pause.
if he did,
Pause.
okay, if he
That's
didn't
not the only thing he
pardon
did. Wait, pause.
would
That's
you
not the
support him sending Americans to jail for what they did?
Yeah, those people should go to jail.
For maybe the attempted murder?
Yeah, they should be. I think that they should
I
be
mean,
in jail
assaulted
for the rest
police
of their life. You cannot go and fucking try to insurrect our Capitol, attempt to murder a cop at the Capitol that was trying to defend the Capitol, and still
Dude,
be walking
if
around after
Americans
that. I
genuinely
believe you
tried
should
to
be in jail for
insurrect
the
the
rest of your
Capitol,
fucking life. That
if Americans
If
genuinely
we're
tried to
talking about
insurrect the
grounds
Capitol,
for
it'd be a
wait, if we're
civil
talking
war.
about grounds for being a traitor or for treason, this is that. I'm not even just talking about the people who just walked in with like fucking idiots that were like Facebook moms and dads that
Yeah,
just walked in. That's not what
yeah.
I'm talking about right now. I'm talking about people who assaulted cops on that day and tried to literally kill them. Okay? Those people are traitors to this country. Those people, I think, absolutely you have grounds for said engaged in treason. Now, I don't think they should be executed. I don't believe in the death penalty, but they should be in prison for the rest of their fucking life. Absolutely.
So
And
then,
I unapologetically will say that. Unapologetically.
so
Those
okay, do you
people
agree?
tried to
Do you
undermine our
agree with the
country's
winner of the Civil
democracy,
War?
okay?
You agree with the
Those
winner
are
of the Civil
violent
War?
domestic terrorists that tried to undermine our country's democracy, and Donald Trump pardoned them. Violent domestic terrorists that undermined our country's democracy from the very fucking core fundamental tenet of it. The fucking Capitol, dude. I do not
Okay,
believe you should just be able to go around and do that. That
so
absolutely
if
should
a
be
civil
prison for the
war,
rest of
if a
their life.
civil war happens, you think the losing side should go to jail?
Yeah, we send the Confederates to jail. Yeah, what? We hold them accountable for wanting to like literally fight for slavery and trying to
I'm not
engage in
talking about the
treason
old
and
Civil
turn
War. I'm
away.
talking about.
Wait, I'm sorry.
I'm talking about.
Yes, you know that they literally
Yeah.
treated that with death historically, right? That was death actually.
Okay, so you do agree to the death penalty then?
No, I said historically that was
You
what it was.
literally. Well, you just said yes, though.
I said yes, they should be put in jail. Yeah, if you're a traitor to this country and you were trying to
Oh, okay,
assault
fair
police
enough.
officers and murder them on January 6th at Trump's orders, you should be in jail for the rest of your life.
So okay, well, let me just come back to this. You think it's a good idea for us to buy shit from other countries right now?
Hey, wait, before you do so, let me thank some people. I gotta catch up real quick. I gotta catch up. Celise, thank you so much for the $50 for the stupid money. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Because W's for them in the comment section right now. They said I'm in Seattle and our liberals liberals city minimum wage, our minimum hourly wage is 21.30. Glad to donate to people who oh my gosh, thank you so much. Glad to donate to people who are making a difference. Thank you so much, Celise. I really appreciate the donation. That is so kind of you. Thank you so much. Give some W's for Celise in the comment section right now. Rebecca with the $7 for the stupid donation. Thank you. Indira, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the $25. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much for the kind words, Indy. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the $25. Caitlin, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much for the Islamic Republic of Japan. How do they never catch the Islamic bar? I don't know. It's interesting. Joe, thank you very much for the $10. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you for if charity was alone enough to solve poverty, then why is poverty never miraculously solved itself in all of human history? Humans are selfish. Exactly. That's like literally the reason why we need taxation. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as MK, thank you for the $3 for the stupid money. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you for even $40. Well, thank you so much. And again, happy birthday to you. Martravius, thank you so much for the purchase of the $5. Thank you very much. They said shout out to every Parker fan. This is the best part of my day. Love you guys. Team Parker Bots. Thank you so much. Honestly, it's seriously here. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And that really means the world to me. So I really appreciate that. Thank you. Jamie, thank you for the $50. Thank you very much. I'm donating again because I had an idea. You should do a compilation video of every time the Islamic Republic of Japan test fails. I thought about that earlier and I said I was going to do that earlier. I'm going to get on that immediately and I'm going to post a video about that because I think it's so funny. Abby, thank you very much for the $4.20. I got you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. And I think I am, or Caitlin, thank you for the $5. Thank you. And I am fully caught up. Can you thank all the donors for the stupid money again?
Bro, you guys are fucking awesome. Keep giving this guy your money, man. He needs that shit for real. All right, so I want to kind of bring up this point. I mean, just for the money thing
I
again.
can hear the pain in your voice and you have to say it's so funny. Why do you do that? Good boy. Good boy.
What are you talking about? Me thanking your guest for giving me money?
Yeah, good boy.
Because you asked me to, and if I don't, you're just gonna keep asking me because you're.
Yeah, and you listen like a
don't
good
really
boy.
make money like that. Like you need this money, so like.
And you listen like a good boy, right?
Yeah, I don't know about that. So okay, I want to highlight this. There's this guy named I'm into crypto, which is like whatever, because you can make money off it. But there's a guy named CZ. He launched a coin. You know what gas fees are per trade? It's like, so if you make a trade, they take a cut. Bottom line, take a little cut. Basically, what CZ did was made a coin, and it ran all the way up to, I can't remember what market cap, but it ran up to $140, which is more than some of the stocks. Like that's more than Spirit Airlines. You know what I mean? That's like 10 times the amount of Spirit Airlines. All of those gas fees were donated to charity. And that coin's going to be around forever. It went up, and now it's going to go down. All the gas fees were charged when it went up, and all of it went down. So back to my kind of point. You see prediction markets. You see Kalshi. You know what Kalshi is, right? You can bet on literally fucking anything.
Mm-hmm.
Sports gambling, stuff like that. That is where I'm kind of like, oh, Americans are done with their money. Leverage trading. Oh, Americans are done with their money. Because most people are losing in these markets.
Okay,
Correct?
but why would you say someone's done with their money simply just because they donate to me?
In my mind, I literally would not give you $1. Like,
yeah, but couldn't that just be indicative of them being so much more successful than you?
So, okay, realistically, Parker, I would give you money if you debated like civilly instead of trying to undermine other people.
Hey, dude,
and
you don't have
like,
to give me money. I don't want your money.
No, I'm not gonna give you money, Parker. Don't worry.
Yeah, good. I don't want your money. But the point that I'm making.
I know you got other people to give you money.
Yeah.
Listen though.
Other people can fund my life and what I need to be able to do in my life, right? Because this is my job. Yeah.
Oh shit, that's sad. But okay.
What? How is that sad? Wait, I'm sorry. Do you have a job?
I do have a job. Yes, that's
yeah.
sad.
And so other people pay you, right?
Oh yeah, no,
and other people pay you, right?
Pay myself. I'm in sales, so realistically,
you pay yourself.
Yes, it depends how hard.
Yeah, with money that you've made from other people, right?
Obviously, Parker, but your thing's a little bit different.
What?
You say, okay, here's what
everyone
I'm saying.
makes money through that process. Like you acted like what I just said there was like crazy.
I've had jobs
like
where I got my hands dirty, where I'm mixing concrete, where I'm making door frames.
Yeah, I don't do physical labor. Yeah, I wouldn't be doing physical labor either.
I don't either. I don't either anymore. I'm in sales. I told you. But listen,
I work hard for my money still. Realistically, you sit down, you undermine your guest, and then people send you money because you make them look stupid, and that's your whole thing. That's how you got popular, Parker. You got to admit that. Making the other
Yeah,
person look stupid.
I make
Correct?
conservatives look really bad in debate. Yeah.
Got you. Okay, cool. Like that's a pretty cool way of making money, but I think it's pretty
Yeah,
stupid
right,
for the
isn't
people.
it? Isn't it crazy that like I'm able to like
I
do
think
something that I think makes the world a better place. I'm able to express my views, my ideological opinions to thousands of people. I really enjoy what I do,
and you get
right?
paid for it. It's a good business model, but I think the people that are giving you the
Because
money are
it's completely respective of all my values. I'm doing something completely in accordance with my values. And that's how I'm making money. And I'm fucking blessed and privileged to be in that position. I'm an incredibly lucky position.
I understand you are, but like I said, like some arguments or some shit I see you do, like see you and even Dean, I'm not leaving him out of this because you guys are in the same boat. Like this is how you guys both did it. So
Of course. Parker and Dean always, right?
who's nah, never mind. I'm not gonna do that to you. But
No, I'm just saying I was saying that you guys are gonna say everything that's applicable to Dean's gonna be applicable to me, and everything's applicable to me is applicable to Dean. That's the
no, I
joke
was
I was
gonna talk
making.
about oh, okay, fair. Well, no, not necessarily, but realistically, I've watched both of you guys' debates. You guys debate the same. You guys use the same strategies. Remember how you were laughing earlier with how
Yeah,
like,
because they're both
okay, let me
effective, right?
talk, and then you ask me a question. It is
Oh, I don't
effective
know about
for
those.
your
I'm
voice.
not. I'm saying I was talking arguments. We have similar arguments because we have talked about these things and we argue
Oh,
very similarly.
no, I'm talking about not your debating blueprint. I'm talking about the stuff that has literally nothing to do with the country, and you're just undermining the American.
Can you be
That you're
specific?
talking. Can I be specific? Degrading people, like like what you've been doing to me. You're calling me dumb. You have no idea who I am. Like, this is our first
You
conversation.
called people stupid for sending me money.
No, I'm saying that's a stupid use of your money when
Yeah.
people are
So
starving.
wait. So
Maybe I didn't complete my
I
sentence.
called you an insult that you called other people, and it was wrong when you. It was wrong when I did it, but not wrong when you did it.
Well, because you're in the chair, Parker. Realistically, a debate should be. A debate shouldn't.
If you throw insults, I'm gonna throw them
especially
back.
with
Cope.
another American. Like that's like because I respect
Oh, what do you
Democrats.
cry about it? You support Trump. You support a guy that called for the execution of his political opponents. Don't fucking try to sit there and lecture me about trying to be disrespectful. Donald Trump is like the most disrespectful person you could ever point to. Okay. And also,
okay,
you were the one that
over
insulted
Kamala?
people in my audience first. You insulted them, and then I called you dumb in response, and then you're crashing out because I called you dumb in response.
I didn't call them dumb.
You did. You
And
literally said that
I'm
they
not letting
were
you
they
call
were
me dumb.
stupidly using their money. They're stupid with their money because of that. You literally argued
I'm
that.
saying the use of that money is stupid because
Yeah,
realistically,
is that not
I
an
know the
insult?
dollar value.
Is that not an insult?
No, because stuff is
Okay,
situational.
one,
Some
it
people
is an
might have the
insult,
extra
but
money.
two, you don't need to be such a snowflake about an insult, bro. Chill.
And no, I'm so I don't even care that you call me dumb.
Yeah,
Like,
seriously, like at the end of the day, is that really that big of a concern that I thought what you said was stupid?
that's not what I'm saying. Is it a big deal at the end of the day if? Okay, here's a question: is it a big deal at the end of the day if you make $10,000 off a stream?
What? Yeah, that would be a big deal. That'd be a fucking huge stream to make $10,000. Who the fuck?
Okay, so $10,000 in your pocket. Like, okay, well, this is a bad example. I'm not trying to use like literally your exact life, but like, I'm not even really trying to talk about like the way that spending money on TikTok lives is stupid because realistically they are adults. They can spend the money how they want. My bottom line was people are homeless and realistic. Like if you donate that $1 million, like they're only going to feed them for so long. So like bottom line, people are dumb with their money, man. Like people are so dumb.
None of this is making sense. This is a bunch of yapping. So
Here,
we
I'll give
pay.
you one more.
So we live in like areas that want to fund systems to be able to help people out, right? So I live in California, and I think California funds systems to be able to help people out in need in broader social services to a greater extent than a bunch of different countries around the, or sorry, not countries, states around the United States.
And
right?
that's
You said around the United States?
Yes. So
Okay,
we
yeah.
don't fully take care of
They're only
everything, but we
funded a
do
certain
so
amount by
better than
state.
other states.
So, okay, here's the thing. The government can only make so much money, right? Correct?
Okay, and
They do everything they can. They try to make as much money as possible. It is the biggest business
no,
in the world.
the
The
government's
United
not
States
a
government.
for-profit business.
It's not a for-profit business, but they make money.
They when you say they make money, it's the Federal Reserve, right? But
So are you on TikTok? Is this a business?
yes, it is.
So you wouldn't call the United States government a business, but you would call your TikTok live a business.
It depends on how you define business, because this is for profit, right?
So the government's
Am I making a
bottom line
profit
is
out of
trying
it?
to
Sir,
profit.
am I making a profit out of this?
100%.
Yeah, so it's for profit. That's a for-profit business. Whereas specifically
So,
the government is not profit based.
well, the government tries to make as much money as they can, though. Like I
You
don't.
mean
That's
raise
why trade
revenue for
happens.
taxes so that they can pay for social services?
So they have opportunities to give you stuff like healthcare, stuff like that. Do you
Okay.
understand what I mean? And
Yeah,
I
I'm
understand
confused.
like
You're
healthcare and
talking about
stuff.
revenue, not profit. You have to, what is profit? Profit is going to be revenue minus costs, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're just misunderstanding the difference between revenue and profit. That's all it was.
No,
They're
revenue's
not a business
total
because of
total
that.
money earned. Profits the
Because
money that's actually
businesses are for
in profit.
profit, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So then if the government is not for profit, then it is necessarily not a business, right?
Okay, what does the government
Based upon that definition.
What does the government profit?
It doesn't.
The people. Who does it profit? The people.
It's trying
Correct?
to benefit people, yeah. That's still not
Because
a for
the
profit.
military exists.
You're misunderstanding
So
profit now.
you would say our lives are not profitable.
What the fuck does
Your
this
life.
even mean? That's not
How?
even what I was saying. I'm saying
That's
that the
exactly what you're
government
saying.
is not doing it for a profit for itself.
Okay, but they're profiting.
Wait.
Who?
Non-profits. Do you think they're for profit?
Do you think I'm fucking stupid? You literally just said
Yes.
the definition of a nonprofit while saying it.
Do you think non-profits are for profit?
Very minimum. Very minimal profit.
So
Only enough profit to
non-profits
keep them
are for
afloat.
profit?
I wouldn't say so. No.
So they're not.
No. Not
Okay.
their ultimate goal. That's literally like the coin CZ that I was talking about. That's not for profit. All of the money goes to the charity. So like Goodwill is a nonprofit. Goodwill gets donated items, sells them for $2, and keeps their fucking lights on, and makes a little bit of change.
Okay, I'm confused.
And I think, how are you confused?
Repeat what you just said, sorry. Because I was trying to get you to say, essentially your argument would have to be that non-profits are for profit because they're trying to benefit people. Right? Because you're saying that because the government's trying to benefit people, that makes them for profit.
Well, no, I'm saying the profit behind the government is the people. I'm not saying they're making money, because realistically it's a circulative money flow. Like it goes back into the people, goes back into the roads.
Yeah, so that's not for profit. They're providing a public service, right? Like a social benefit.
Sure, yeah, we can avoid the thing of the definition of profit, or I guess we won't avoid the definition of profit, but realistically, I believe that helping the American people is profitable. So, because you can't have jobs if you don't have hands-on activity, like you can't. You know what I mean?
Okay. I'm not really understanding your argument. So
I don't understand how.
Do you think so? Can we just answer that question? Do you think non-profits are for profit?
No, like I mean yes, because they have to keep their lights on.
So you're just talking about cost of production. If it's cost, wait, listen. Non-profit means it's not for profit, correct?
Yeah.
So how could it be not for profit and for profit simultaneously?
because I am defining the profit as helping putting Goodwill, for example, putting a shirt on somebody's back that can't afford a $15 shirt or a $50 shirt.
So that's
So they buy a $5 one.
Yeah, that's still not for profit.
I'm saying the shirt on the guy's back is a profit. Would you not? Okay, so when you're trading something off
You're
TikTok Shop,
misunderstanding the
How
difference
am I
between revenue and profit.
and then you're bringing up revenue.
They use revenue
Prof-
to pay for that, not profit.
I'm saying the profit is the clothes on the guy's back. The people are
Yeah,
profiting.
you're
off the
using a
nonprofit.
different notion
Correct.
of profit.
I understand, and I don't know how that you haven't like kind of grasped that. Like we're having an
Okay,
human
so
conversation.
then you can't. You're then equivocating.
What?
You're equivocating between the different notions of profit to try to act like there would be a problem. You're referencing a
I'm not
different
saying
notion
there's a
of profit than what we are specifically in the context of referencing how nonprofits are not for profit. You're using a different definition. Same word, different senses of the term. Like hot can be referenced to spicy or temperature
I'll say
heat.
gain. I'll say
Right?
gain.
They are both
The
using the same
gain-
term, but they have two different senses.
Got you. Okay, yes. So you're correct.
You're just saying like
So I'll
in this
use
in this
gain.
context, when you say profit, you kind of just mean like, oh, this is a benefit, okay? But that
Correct,
doesn't
a
mean
gain.
that does not mean that the government is for profit. You're just saying it means it's for the benefit of the people. So you're using it in a different way than what we mean from a business perspective. Because when we say business for profit,
Gotcha.
that's
Gotcha.
a
Okay.
different notion of
So you would
profit
agree-
than what you were referencing when you were trying to say benefit.
So you would agree the government makes money for the people. Let's not use any business words.
Wait, say that one more time.
You would agree that the government makes money for the people.
Okay, so
For the benefit of the people, for the country. Fuck the people, for the country.
makes money. So they're going to collect revenue for the social benefit of the people.
What do you mean social? Why do you say social benefit?
Social
For
services are for social benefits for
Oh,
people
okay,
within our
gotcha.
society.
Okay, got you. Yeah, no. So yeah, like old people, correct?
Yeah, for example, like
can't work
Medicare
anymore.
or
Got you,
Social
okay.
Security.
Got you. Perfect. So why do you think? So okay, the government gives us the money. They send the money out into the economy, correct? And then we're just buying shit from other countries, throwing that money away for shit that's gonna break in 3 months. Do you think it's a good idea for us to buy more products from other countries while right now the whole world is hot? Everyone's pissed. Christians are dying.
Yeah,
People
we
are getting
need
bombed
products
out.
from other countries.
So you think it's a good, if you were president, you think it would be a good idea to boost trade right now
Yeah.
because of tensions?
Well, I mean, I wouldn't say because of tension. We can boost. Yes, it actually would make sense. Due to tensions, yes, we should boost trade. Yeah, that makes sense.
Got you. So then you would agree with Trump's new deal with Saudi Arabia, the nuclear deal that literally just came out?
I'm not
While you
familiar
were
with it, so I'd have to go look at it.
It could generate trillions of dollars.
Depends on what it does. I never said I support everything that Trump's going to do to make money, but I can look at the deal. I haven't looked at it yet, so I don't know.
So yeah, I mean, even like back to the tariffs. Trump's been trying to rake in so much money. The the tariffs obviously
Yeah,
broke.
that's failed. That's mainly from U.S. consumers, though. So that's not like coming from foreign countries.
So do you understand where that money's going, though? The government, correct?
Yeah, but it's disproportionately coming from like the low and middle income individuals that need the benefit.
So yeah, I mean, yeah, you're correct.
Yeah.
But at the same time, like people still mass buy stuff. People still mass buy stuff from other countries, like the big corporations, like Nike. So they're going to be paying probably more than the stuff that you're buying, correct? Like the little stuff instead of buying in bulk, like bulk 10,000 Nike sweatshirts.
What the fuck?
Compared to your
Yeah,
soap
like a
dispenser.
large company will spend
So,
less
okay.
because of the
So,
higher
yeah.
amount of quantity they buy. What's your point?
Oh, the point is that they're spending more money than the average consumer. Obviously,
Okay, but
numbers
we're talking about
come
the
together.
proportional impact on their income.
The proportional impact. No, we're talking about the tariffs.
Yeah, the tariffs have a proportionally larger negative impact on lower and
instead
middle
of
income individuals because they spend a greater proportion of their income on consumer goods. So when you increase the cost of consumer goods, that negatively impacts lower and middle
from
income
other
individuals
countries,
to a
you need to add
disproportionately
from
higher
other
extent than
countries
it
to that.
does richer individuals.
You need to add from other countries to that, because if you
What
were
the
to buy
fuck do you mean?
here,
It's mainly paid by U.S. consumers.
but the money that you're paying goes directly back to the government. So technically, it's
And
not leaving our country. That's good. That's
hey,
good, especially because
yeah,
tensions right
same
now
thing
are
with
high.
income tax, but I would prefer that it mainly comes from rich individuals.
Okay, well that sucks for you. Like I don't know what to tell you. I wish you were taxed more. You know what I mean? Like I could say that, but realistically, that doesn't
You
really
want
make
me
any
to be
sense.
taxed more, right?
Not necessarily. I don't really care.
So then why'd you just say that?
I don't just to fuck with you, but
Okay. Well, I live in California. I think I'm taxed a good amount.
oh yeah, you're
I just
taxed
think
like
that same tax rate should be federalized.
yeah. So worldwide,
Federalized
genuinely,
means across the country, dumbass.
or yeah, I meant across the country. Um, that's fucking crazy, especially because like we've highlighted the different minimum wages. I mean, obviously there's different gas prices as well.
Yeah, I
So
said
do you think?
taxes.
So do you think if everyone was taxed more, like where would that money go? To the government, correct?
Yeah.
And
For what?
that
The benefit of the
okay,
people. So I would want universal
so
health care, universal child care, paid family
maybe do
leave, maternity and paternity leave, right?
okay. Obviously, like
Basic
it's not that I
things for
don't
the benefit,
agree
social
with those.
benefit of every
I'm
single
talking.
American.
I'm talking about the lower things though. The stupid ways. Here, agree with me. There's stupid ways to spend your money,
Yeah, like
right?
how we currently spend it into a private healthcare model that is just literally scamming us. Okay? We spend nearly
I'm
twice
not
as
talking
much
about.
per individual as countries all around the world that have a universal healthcare system
Okay,
and
so you would call
better
healthcare
average
a
health
lower thing.
outcomes, and they spend nearly again half as much per individual.
So you would call healthcare a bad thing? Because like that's not.
The private healthcare model in the United States is bad, yeah.
Can you define the private healthcare model? Because I don't even know what you're talking about.
Define
Talking
it?
about Medicare? Talking about Medicare?
Medicare is a socialized system. I'm talking about the public or the private healthcare model where we're buying it from private insurers. I think there should be a public option that everyone can get access to where you can be insured through the government, right, for health insurance, so that no one is in the country without access to health insurance.
So okay, it's not that I disagree with you at all. It's just that like Trump is doing the complete opposite, which is why I understand you
know.
don't like Trump. But at the same time, he is there. I think something else is coming for healthcare. There's obviously going to be a
Yeah,
different
like
thing for
what? What's
healthcare.
Trump's plan?
I don't know. I'm not Trump, but
He's
I
got
want to
he's
go
got
back to the.
concepts I've last heard actually. Concepts.
He's got concepts of the plan.
Yeah, he's got concepts, okay. Do you know when we're gonna know what these concepts are?
I don't.
When are those plans gonna drop? Because it's been like 10 years since he ran for president of the United States. So it's like, when are the concepts gonna drop? In the next 2 weeks? 2 weeks from now? For sure within 2 weeks? 2 weeks for
So
sure,
okay,
okay? I promise you
if your
within the next
citizens,
2 weeks,
if
okay?
you're if you're if you're the
2 weeks?
president,
2 weeks,
your
okay?
citizen, 2 weeks, maybe another one. But
Two more,
if you're the fucking
okay?
listen,
Okay, I promise you, we're really getting this plan right down. I promise you, okay? It's gonna be more affordable than Obamacare, okay? More affordable.
I would if
We're
my
gonna call it the Affordable Care Act, actually. So different. Obamacare, so different, right? Even though they're the exact same thing, actually, okay? But I'm just putting my new name on it. The Trump Affordable Care Act, okay?
yeah,
The exact same thing as Obamacare, we're just putting my name on it, okay? It's so great now. Amazing.
Okay. Listen, if I was the president and tensions were hot, strategically, I would make my citizens pay me more money, pay the government more money to
So
keep the
increase their
circulation.
taxes.
So, and you saying increase their taxes? Why would you increase? Because if you're making a bunch of money, right? and you're getting taxed a fuck ton in America, why would you not move countries?
You just said you wanted the constituents to pay more to the government, right?
I wouldn't increase their taxes though, because that risks big people like fuck Apple running away.
So how do you get them to pay more money to the government without increasing their taxes?
What does everyone need? Healthcare. There's your answer. Make them pay for healthcare.
They already have to.
Has it not increased?
Yeah, it keeps increasing because we have a private healthcare model.
So his goal is to keep money in America, correct? Like I feel like that's an underlying thing we haven't agreed on. That's his that seems like Trump's goal.
Yeah, but that's failed. We've seen real domestic manufacturing investment decline every quarter
And
of Trump's administration so far.
Because the tariffs didn't work.
Yeah, they
Because
failed.
they failed because of the Senate. And why did they fail?
No, and not just because of the Senate, because the tariffs suck.
But okay, you say they suck, but they were literally at record speeds. 195 million within the first 4 months.
Record speeds, bro. What? Hey,
They
how
were
about
at
this? How about this? You should like
tariffs-
research things before you say random shit.
Okay, you're saying I'm saying random shit, but listen, if taxes are increased, obviously they're gonna make more money. Or tariffs, not taxes. Sorry. If tariffs are
Tariffs
increased,
are taxes.
I understand, but yeah, I guess it's a tax on imported good. But
Yeah.
listen. So, if you God, why do you keep interrupting me, Parker? I don't do this shit, man.
Because you're fucking stupid.
Yeah, you're misunderstanding what I'm saying.
I'm not.
What I'm saying isn't stupid. If you increase the tariffs, you're gonna generate more money, correct? You would you would say 100% tariff on China is pretty absurd, correct? That's a lot, correct? 100% tariff?
Yeah.
That's double.
And who pays
correct?
that tax?
The American.
The American consumer, right?
Correct, yes. So then that money that they pay goes back to the government. So the government makes more money. $195 million was now sent back to everybody. Tariff money was sent back. Or I don't know if it actually was sent back yet, but it is going to be sent back. Because they were, they signed off on the bill. They were like, no. So that makes money go back to the Americans' pocket. So now the tariffs aren't imposed anymore? Or they are?
The tariffs are still imposed, but they're going to be going away in the future because the Congress will not bring them back. Because Trump's tariffs were deemed to be unconstitutional as applied through the context of the executive branch by the Supreme Court.
And do you think it was unconstitutional because Americans were mad that they were paying it? Or do you think it was denied?
No,
it was
because
made
it was deemed by the
unconstitutional?
Supreme Court to be unconstitutional to be established by executive order. Because it was deemed that there wasn't a sufficient national crisis to justify the use of tariffs under emergency authorization through executive order.
And by national, you mean global? Or no?
National means within the country, sir.
Okay. Well, still. Wait, what did you just say? I'm sorry.
National means within the country.
No, before that. Like, what was the sentence?
I don't know.
Same. That's why I asked.
Great, man. Great, man. Erica, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for Erica in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I totally get you there. As well as thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, that's amazing to hear. That's amazing to hear. I'm glad that you have changed your mind. Well, that's great to hear. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Erica. I totally get you there. I totally get you. As well as Abby, thank you for the 42 cents. Thank you very much. Christina, thank you for the $3. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much.
I believe.
Christina, there's no choice there. There's no choice there. That's just death, actually. Joe, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section. Yeah, 27% of the national debt. Abby, thank you for the $4.20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Raymond, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much for stupidly sending me money. Thank you so much. Ashley with the $8. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I know, it's absolutely insane. That's absolutely insane. I hope that we can quick fix that. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Emma, thank you very much for the $20. Thank you very much. I'll make sure to get those. Actually, we have got those before. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Abby, thank you very much for the $5. Joe, thank you the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Exactly. Seriously, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you.
Okay.
What's up?
I don't want to be on here too much longer, but I do have a few more things I want to say. Honestly, back to our
I'm
last.
about to hop off here in the next like 6 minutes.
All right, you can keep picking my brain. I don't care. So, fuck, man. Okay, I think the reason they denied the tariffs, I think the reason they called them unconstitutional, which I mean did you say unconstitutional? Yeah, I guess, but I think really bottom line reason, because like I mean, who's ever heard of 100% tariff? Like nobody, and ever no war. There's never been 100% tariff. Trade just stopped. Trump was like, "Hey, we're not going to war. We're going to keep trading, and there's going to be a tariff." I understand the Americans pay it. However, that decreases the volume of people buying from those countries. That was his goal with the tariffs, and it worked. When okay,
wait, what's your source that it worked?
The tariffs?
Yeah.
Do you want me to look it up?
Yeah. I'd love to hear like what you're citing worked with from the tariffs. I'd love to hear that. Actually, I'm really curious. Alrighty, while he tries to find this, everyone, because he's not gonna find jack shit. Give him a quick second. If you're on YouTube, I would really appreciate that thumbs up, everybody. If we can try to get to 2,000 likes, I'd really appreciate it. We're like 600 likes away over on the YouTube super chat. If you'd like to help us get over there, I'd really appreciate it. Tomorrow, I think I'm planning to be live earlier in the day. I'll keep everyone updated though.
Well, I mean, so obviously, I don't think you're going to be able to find. Oh, damn! Thanks for being stupid with your money and sending it to me. Holy shit! Don't do that.
Lee, thank you for the $25. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. I try my hardest. Thank you.
There's not going to be any. Well, there's not going to be any. Like, no one's. You can't.
There's not going to be a source.
Tell me one person that IPs everybody buying stuff from other things. Pull it up. Please pull up the source of what I'm talking about.
No, so you're the one who needs to find the source. We're waiting for you to find the source.
Well, I looked it up.
And you couldn't find it?
Overall, there is evidence consistent with economic theory. The tariffs have raised both additional revenue, $214.7 billion, above the 2022-2024 average. Why? Because the tariffs are more. Correct.
Okay, and what is this supposed to tell us?
That it generated $214.7 billion. So.
And?
What do you mean, and? Do you know how much money $214 billion is, Parker?
Yeah. And? Because Trump's big, beautiful bill adds more on a yearly basis to the debt.
Personal consumption, expenditure, core goods up 1.9%.
Did you know Trump's big, beautiful bill adds more to the debt on a yearly basis?
No, I know it. I mean, but that's there. Okay, a lot of the debt not a lot, not like the majority, but a lot of it is from credit card debt. Like, we are a debt-ran country. We're in 38.4.
The national debt is different from credit card debt. Those are two separate numbers. Okay, they're categorized different. Okay, the national debt is our government's debt. That is not credit card debt. Those are two different fucking things.
Oh, okay.
Do you want me to tell you the national credit card debt?
Well, I thought you just said there were two different things. Now you're combining them. Are you?
No, I'm not combining them. I can tell you what the different numbers are.
So national debt and the national credit card debt are going to be different. Okay, potentially. I didn't know that. I didn't know that national credit card debt was taken out of the national debt. But go ahead, say the number.
Yeah, because we're talking government debt versus personal debt.
Okay, yeah, go for it.
Give me a
So,
second. I need it to load.
okay, before you even see this, would you say credit card debt is beneficial to the country?
No, I wasn't arguing that. I'm just telling you that they're different. What?
Well, he did something to. He actually took them to court. He actually made them go to the government made them go to court because it's so much money.
Wait, hold on. Wait, say that one more time.
The government took them to court, the credit card companies, because there's so much debt, and you're using a credit card when you go buy that shit from Alibaba or whatever the fuck. Potentially, if you like to use credit, which I don't really like to.
1.28 trillion.
Wait, what? 1.28 trillion?
Yeah.
So, if your civilians are actively going into debt on credit cards, and volumes
Wait, hold up.
majorly going
Credit
to other
card debt has
countries,
been upward. The growth in debt has been
definitely upward.
total
Why would it not
household
be?
debt, which reached 18.8 trillion.
So yeah, we're a debt ran country. So do you think it's better for us to send more money to other countries? Bottom line.
That's what Trump's doing.
He's sending money to other countries?
Yeah, like the war with Iran. He wants to do a trillion. He wants to do $1.5 trillion a year defense budget.
To Israel?
No, that's our
Or to
defense
Iran?
budget. Which
Oh.
by the way, does give money to Israel as well.
Well, I thought he capped them off. Did he send more money?
He wants to do 1.5 trillion, which it's currently 1 trillion.
For Israel or for us?
For us.
Yeah, and that's a golden dome. You know what that is, right?
Okay, yeah, which is unnecessary. And even so, that's not what he's advocating for. That would include military operations all around the.
How is that, dude? I don't think you understand.
Okay, I just got to a point where I can't listen to this guy anymore. I'm done. I can't do it anymore. I'm so done. Maya, thank you very much for the $50. Thank you very much. Happy 31st birthday to you. Thank you so much, Maya. I appreciate the $50 over on Venmo. Thank you so much for the kind words. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Have a fantastic day yourself. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you, as well as thank you so much, Shannon, with the $50. Thank you very much for Holy Rough Night for MAGA. Yeah, it's been really brutal. Thank you so much. I really appreciate Shannon. Good some W's from Maya and Shannon in the comment section for the $50 over on Venmo. Thank you so much. As well as Live Life. Thank you very much for the $5. Thank you very much. I'm gonna hop off for tonight. Erica, thank you so much again for the $5 on PayPal. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Well, thank you so much. As well as Joe, thank you for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Parker, you know what we should do to help low-income Americans deal with their credit card debt? We should tariff everything they buy to make it more expensive to add to the debt, right? That's so ridiculous, right? All right, thank you everyone for coming through. I'll be on probably tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. I'll see everyone then. Thank you everyone for coming through to the stream. Have a fantastic rest of your night. Good night, everyone. I love y'all so much. Check out some of my videos I posted over on YouTube if you want to watch some more of the content. I love y'all. Good night, good night, good night.